Microphone, Winter, Toxin, Ghostly Clam, Goffman, Sombalain. How are you all today? How is today treating you all? Have to fucking close the lights again. Damn it. Yes, not even sure if it affects on anything, but you know, at least it's not eating extra electricity. Mayhaps. Tired? Have you managed to get any sleep? Or acquired coffee? Still upright and breathing and stuff. Sounds good. Two hours or so. Oof. Well, I guess better than nothing. But yeah, I hope that you get some proper sleep next night. Hey Queen, no idea actually. How are you? I haven't slept yet. Because my body and my brain has once again decided that, you know, sleeping on the other day 2 hours is enough sleep for 2 days. So yeah, I haven't slept yet. Might be slightly once again like insane. That's per usual. Effing books. Aww. Well, it happens. And yes, I picked up a nice game. Because it's not exactly, well, I wouldn't consider it as a horror on that way, but it is kind of horror themed, so I think it goes well right before the Spooktober. Ray needs the marshmallow spoon. Probably yes. Probably yes. I wonder if they make marshmallow spoons for drinks like hot chocoa, because that would be nice. I don't like hot chocoa though, but because I get... This is gonna sound ridiculous. I also get headaches out of hot chocoa, so that's why I don't drink it. Well, I'm also slightly allergic to chocolate, but you know, on top of that, I also get a fucking headache every time if I drink hot chocoa. I don't know why. And it has always been like that. Just poof! Immediately headache. Oh well, hope the migraine is gone at least. It is for now. I don't know how you feel actually. Well, I do hope that your day gets better, or to a nice direction, let's say that way. And it's good to see you either way. Thank you for the hookup, Perceive. Should have used eye drops or something like that too. Somehow I will try up on my freaking head, but I only usually remember them when I have slept like hour or two, and then I'm like, yep, time to use the eye drops so my eyes won't be super dry. And then when I don't sleep at all, I'm just like, I'm awake. I'm awake. It's fine. I'm awake. So, yep. Also, I'm wondering if... How would I ask it? If it would be interesting to watch us playing Nightingale at some point on the stream. Because I noticed that I keep saying how much I hate building in video games. And yet I have once again in Nightingale forced everyone to do work for me so I can build a new house. Well, to be fair, I did tell everyone that they're allowed to, you know, do their own stuff, and I just want to build, and everyone ended up helping me still with it. Hi, it all costs money. How are you today? So I'm wondering like if that would be interesting to watch on the stream at some point. Not today, obviously, but you know, at some point. The Madness of Nightingale. Also, is the stream fine? OBS is saying that we are dropping 59% of the all frames, so I'm not entirely sure if it's working at all. Also, hi Did Meet, how are you today? And Robbie's as well, how are you? It sounds fun. Depends on your point of view, I guess. Hear and see you fine, no lag at the moment. Okay, thank you. It's good to hear. I guess OBS is just trying to trick me or something. Doing alright, just got back from getting a couple laptops for work. How about you? No migraines today. Yeah, the migraine is gone, but I have been awake the whole night. Because my brain decided that, you know, the other night when I slept 2 hours, that's enough for 2 days, so didn't manage to sleep at all last night. Is it a game where we get to see cheese drive you nuts? Maybe, but also it's a game where you see me driving cheese nuts, and that's because there was the other day when Cheese was like, I don't want to build, I want to go and make quests. And I was like, yeah, let's do quests. I'm just gonna build this one thing quickly. 8 hours later, we were still building. And I'm driving everyone else insane as well, because it's like, I built first one house, and then, you know, I level up and I realized that, oh, I can build fancier stuff, and then I'm like, okay, time to rebuild the whole house. And yeah, now I think I'm currently like fully leveled up on that sense. So now I have been just like, oh, I know actually a better place to build a house, or oh, I want a bigger house, or something like that. And it might slightly be driving people insane. But no one admits anything. Everyone is just like, yeah, I'm happy to build with you. They're lying. They just don't know it yet. 1 hour of sleep per day is plenty enough of sleep. Exactly. That's how my brain works. Your soul. Awesome. Also, hi Interitum, how are you? How long before Cheese shows up and talks about his nuts? Usually it takes a couple of minutes after he has appeared. I mean, what? But yeah, that is what we have been doing in Nightingale. And we opened some, I think, Victorian or Rococo era. Something like that, like a really fancy looking house. So I have been just building it over and over and over again, and then I found a small island where I was like, oh, it would look way much better if it's in here. And then I might have also made Nemi build us a bridge for that island, and now I'm thinking like, would there possibly be even better place for that house? Because Nemi made a mistake and said that he has enough ingredients for 2 more big houses. So now I'm like, how is Ogorki today? Älä aina vaan rakenna, kun me ei miksi noussut. Even the castle build, yes. But that is slightly funny because like I have always thought that I hate building in video games. But I guess it depends on the game quite a lot, because in Fallout, couldn't fucking care less about building. Same with Rust, and 7 Days to Die, and a few others. And then there is games like Nightingale and V-Rising where I'm just like, do we really have to do quests? I could just, you know, build this thing. Happy to hear you good. Better keep the building plans a secret from Q. Soon to be on tämä saatana työmaa as well by the sounds of it. Well, not by me. I'm just like happily there, like, ooh, I want to build this there. And then everyone else is like... But as I said, no one has admitted it yet. So I'm not entirely sure if this is me trying to poke them until somebody says like, can we fucking do something else than build? Or am I really like that obsessed with building in that game? So, you know. Also, I might have caused myself to want a few new games. Signs like I was trying to make for a list in Steam for how many games I have that Anthony Howell is in. So of course I Googled it and I found out that there is few new games upcoming that actually seem interesting where he is. Mostly horror. And I think the other one was some Souls-like, so it's like, oh. And of course I need the Black Myth Wukong. His theme song would be avioliiton ulkopuolella syntyneeseen viittaava sana tässä putkessa. It always gets you laughing at the part where he goes, saatana, saatana, saatana. Guess we could just jump into the game. I tried my best to figure out the game, but then I just kind of sort of were like, yep. Do you want to overwrite existing save? Yes. Edward Peace, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. He must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. So that he is in a JRPG called Art Knights 2. Yeah, and apparently one of the mobile games that I have been avoiding, because you know I don't play mobile games, but it's one of those that keep offering you some what is it called, like opportunities to gain money. Turns out that he's in one of them, and now I'm kind of like, do I want this opportunity? And he was in World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, a lot of Warhammer games. No. Hi Finn, how are you today? Mobile games are cancer. I agree with that, yes. not good still. Is it any better at least? Did you get to see the doctor? A sick leave until Sunday. Okay. I do hope it gets better very quickly. Did they make you eat shit ton of antibiotics?
In my wake, pulled along, fate inescapably draws you on. What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen. Behold. Everything has already been written.
Wukong game was mentioned. You all heard about IGN rigging their Game of the Year vote. So Wukong would be excluded from top 5. Wait, what? Why? Why would they also want to exclude it? What? I feel like I've missed shit ton of stuff. No one knows. People just see statistics and do the math.
I wonder why I still take these things. Been a while since I jotted down something.
Yep, so doctor. No meds. Taking asthma inhaler for the worst. Other than that, you're just managing with cough medicine. Okay. Well, I do hope that it works either way.
I should get rid of all this stuff. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Is it the proper, well, if you don't mind me asking, is it the proper one or just the freaky Mentolina thing? He hates whiskey. Get this hurting.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. A lost battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
It's Vendela, so it's a proper one. Yeah, I'm just wondering, is it really, sorry for this, että onko se vaan se avaava, mikä mullakin on, mikä lähinnä vaan ei tee yhtään mitään.
I have business here to attend to.
Ei ainakaan tunnu siltä, jos on astma, niin se ei. Se on vaan semmonen. Vai onko se sitten ihan niitä oikeita kunnon juttuja? Okay, let's go in. Rap radio. Game saved, okay. There it is. Candy Cross Saga is okay if you sport, but other than that, I agree.
Private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency.
Back in the time when I used to be in a Facebook and there was Facebook games. I actually played the Bubble of It Saga, the first one. The second and third weren't as good. For us, Mentolin is the kid stuff, but for your lungs it works fine. Okay, well that is the most important, it works fine. Or turned out to be 50 years old mother of three, yep. Facebook games really were the peak of gaming, oh dear. Oh, they definitely were something. Back in the time. Hi, Cosmic Shapeshifter, how are you today?
On a related matter,
Used to have both Ventolin and
What's wrong?
Bicanyl for your asthma.
We wish to closely monitor the progress
I only ever got Ventolin, and at that point when I got it to
You've been accepting fewer new cases.
tests were quit, and
Work is
because it
scarce.
costs money, and now I should go on my
You
own
know as
to
well as I do,
the
there's never
doctors
been
and
more
get the
investigative work
permits.
than
So
now.
But are those
I
cases
have
worth it?
permits for my
That
asthma,
would
like
not losing your license. Show
Never.
yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency.
you
and we
doing
might
good
put
habit
you on the
here?
payroll.
I haven't slept yet today, so slightly falling apart.
I'm
I
coming.
guess. You might have been slightly addicted to the Facebook games in junior high. Amount of Mafia Wars and Dragon City requests and notification from random. Oh no!
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem.
Just think of it as a
And I must say
possibility
that I
of making a
expected
lot of
anything
new
but a
friends.
drunkard's
Mhm.
lair.
A lot of new friends, and who only want you to play Dragon
You're free to
City and
leave
Mafia
anytime,
Wars
sir.
with
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster.
other freaking
Industrial
Sims
Star
game.
Architect. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me,
What was
Mr.
it even
Pierce,
called?
Are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire.
So many friends
Sarah,
for Mafia
her
Wars.
husband,
Mhm. One new
and
friend
Simon,
per
my
10
grandson.
accounts, because if
I
people
can't do
think
anything
smurfing
for
is an
one
issue
who's
nowadays,
already
holy shit,
dead.
the situation was bad
Find
in those
out the
Facebook
truth.
games.
They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you
Hi,
have
Anna
no
Eccentric
proof,
Neil, how are you today?
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Why are you talking suddenly so quiet? By the way, how is the game volume compared to my voice?
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family.
Hi, Mr. Goatee, how are you
Rather
today?
thin. Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned
Good finish the
Sarah's
gym.
nearness.
Also for the weekend, gonna watch movies
I
and
believe you
relax
are
and
right.
play more Wukong.
It is 500.
It's not as simple as
Sounds
it
good. Happy to
I
hear
am
that.
aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter
Is it?
could be
Is
the
it,
sender?
Mr. Howell?
That is what
Is
you
it?
must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Darkwater.
Hope you're having a good
Never
day
heard of the
today.
place.
Thank you.
Where is
I haven't slept yet
It's a small,
since
remote
well,
island
yesterday,
coast of
so I guess
Boston.
my brain just
Sarah
decided that
lived there
those
with
2
her son
hours
and
that
her
I
husband.
slept
I suppose
yesterday
you
were
want to ship me
enough
off
for 2 days.
Darkwater holds the
Thank you,
secret
brain.
regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Sounds suspiciously like him.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No.
I wonder why, I have no
Sarah had
idea.
Visions. Everyone knew that.
So 8
She
hours
never
sleep
heard a
up
fly.
for 8 days
She
time
only
to game.
thought she saw things.
Saw things?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure.
That's
Mr.
how it
Pierce.
works.
You must find out the truth about her life and death.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
But just leave 360 something hours at the start of the year so you can spend the rest of
I
it.
think I've got a book on the North Atlantic.
If I fucking could, I
I'll no
damn
doubt
would.
find some information on this island in there. I used to be an avid reader. Natural sciences. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be a starting point for Pierce's investigation. I do other things as well than play video games. I promise. Like complete Duolingo? Yes, so the Chinese, for example, they have lunch breaks. I have lunch breaks as well. Sometimes, if I remember. Like thinking about video games. Exactly, you know? Lay on bed and think about video games. Your lunch breaks are protein powders and light snack. Lay in bed, eyes wide open, hoping to fall asleep someday. Yes, stare at the ceiling. Pretty much. Ceiling staring simulator, you look at the walls or door, game over. Yep. Is this your first time playing it? I wouldn't say that, no. We have already all of the achievements as well. So, not first, nor second, nor third, nor fourth. I've played it a few times. It's one of the games that I do like. Of course, there are the negative stuff in it as well, but I do like this one.
Stay on board.
The funny thing is, there might still be somewhere a clip of me getting scared in this game. Like when I started streaming, I got scared by everything all the fucking time. Nowadays, it's like, I don't get scared by anything else than people being nice.
Why, thank you, Captain.
But yeah, I think there is a freaking clip somewhere where I got jump scared pretty fucking bad in this game. Like pretty much 5 minutes right after I said like, oh, this isn't a scary game, and then just, what the fuck is that? Need to do other endings. Do it, do it. Used to get scared, but then you played Sekiro and got mad instead.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Like here was something.
Nice
I need to
young
do the
woman.
replay one
And
day.
a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what?
One
Go have a drink
beautiful
at the
day.
stranded whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Why nobody has loot? Loot.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
He's mean.
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Oh. Well, that'll be okay.
Why is
for
hit
now.
so many times?
is
Well, so
old.
many times. At
Try
least
not
2
to forget it.
times.
I'm here
Possibly
for
3, maybe
information,
even 4
not for a
times.
fight.
When
I
the
prefer
main
it.
character is Anthony Howell, he
Speaking,
has just gotten out of
I
the
reserve
World
the
War
right
One.
to answer or not.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not
That
all.
guy sounds like a Biden.
There's the
Okay.
fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go
Huh.
with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean
I
who?
swear every Cthulhu
Our
game, the whole
source of
aesthetic
supply
is
wouldn't
gloom
like me
and
to
rot.
betray
Like
them
not
to the
just
first
dark and
caller.
creepy, but rotting
tell
and
them.
apathy. Not
She'd
even
know
enough
it
energy
anyway.
for despair.
Anything else?
Yep.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
Imagine
It
being
was a tough
Cthulhu, but
time,
it's a happy
all the
children's game.
Ah, but steeped in glory.
Cthulhu saves the world
We've
or
never
something
known
like that.
such
Isn't there
wealth since
something
then.
like it?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
You think that's
Anything
why
else?
they don't appeal to you, even though the plot lines
Captain
are
Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
really good. Some
You
are
wanna
really
drink?
good. The atmosphere is just too depressing.
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well. That'll be all for now. The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness.
Hi Nocturne, how are you today?
Finds a new reader.
Right.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
No loot in the bathroom.
This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Yoinks. Loot. What Call of Cthulhu taught you is, if you are a place and there is a green view over everything and enter in the floor, leave. Yes. Hi Niburn, how are you today?
This man
That's exactly how it works.
Could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles
I
Hawkins.
feel like playing this again. Do it,
That's all I'll
do
get
it,
for them.
do it. No, you stick around for free fish. Coffee time, enjoy. Danger
From here,
sushi,
I
yes.
see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why.
I don't remember why I
seeing
did
anything
it.
special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't
Also, I
miss it.
like that in this game, once again, like you have
Understood.
multiple ways of
You know
completing
who
it.
the
You have
building
multiple
belongs
ways
to,
of
don't you?
proceeding forward. Of course, not in every place,
It
but
belonged
in
to the
most
Hawkins
places
family.
it gives you the option to just
Precisely.
choose your way
I
of
think
approach.
that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailors' return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Didn't we already?
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Can we?
I found a
I
threatening
like it when
letter
you speak
signed by
right
a
now
certain
and to end
Pat.
and have no idea
What?
what you are saying.
I don't
Exactly.
mind you visiting my harbor master's office.
You don't know, like,
but I'd
are you
prefer if
fucking
didn't
up
go
the
through my
whole
affairs.
conversation
Are you
or
being
what the fuck
blackmailed?
is going on?
Not
At least on the
exactly,
first
no.
playthrough, because
That
you don't
shyster wants
exactly
to
know,
make us
like,
pay
what is
protection money.
affecting
any
on
success.
your,
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies
well, like,
my
how
men
things
as
are
much as her
affecting on
own.
your future.
Can you not do
So-
anything to stop her?
Don't you worry
Answering
about
Unraveling makes you think that, you know, there is a correct way of answering, which isn't exactly
be on
the
my
thing,
way.
but
it. So come back and see me
ultimate
when you've
weapon
got something
is
new.
his wooden leg, yes. So, can we actually see the wooden leg in here? Doesn't seem like it. Wait, wasn't it the one on upstairs? I think it was, yeah. This one, yep.
What a macabre souvenir.
So he ate some mystery fish and grew his leg back. Sounds about right. Right. One.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
A thingy.
This
I don't
ratchet
remember.
device seems to be usable.
Was there a correct way of doing it? I
A
think
whale
so.
vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Yeah, I think there was like a very specific way of completing this, and only by then you get the thingy. Oh, we don't have lights. I think we needed lights for here. Huh. Yoinks.
An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order. It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Looks like there is a way in. Am I missing still something? Magic sushi. The green glowy sushi. Right, I think we should have everything. Though now I'm not sure. Like, there might have been a correct way of doing this, but I don't know. Yes. Strength. Validate. Yes.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating. Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
Berg, please.
Damn, I broke it.
Okay, I didn't remember the correct order. Oh well. It happens. Now we're gonna get punched or stabbed.
A little mouse has got lost on our turf. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, Detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Who says me?
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oof.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming.
I didn't see that coming.
If I want to
but
get
I
into this
did.
warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Salty about the thing that I didn't remember the correct order for the items, but oh well. It happens. Cannot remember it always. Okay, so these guys needed booze.
You could tell me.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't
Yes,
get
because
much
that matters
chance
so
anyway.
much if you get stabbed with a knife or a stiletto. Yeah, big difference, yeah. Okay, so those guys wanted booze. Let me check if I remember where the booze is located.
There. Hello, old friend.
Okay, that's worrying. I don't remember the correct order for the crank and all the other things, but I remember where the booze is located. Yoink.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
I don't remember much, but you remember the booze. Exactly. All the important things. I mean, what? Ah, found the button for that. Hello, you people.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right. We're no match.
For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
They are wiggling so freaking much.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Kat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
It's interesting how they look like they are drunk and they wiggle and wiggle
That
and
statue
wiggle, but they don't
represents your
sound like
local
they are
saint.
drunk.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the
Always
whaling
5 p.m.
station shut
somewhere
down,
around the world.
ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Wait, what?
Well, well, look who's
Does
back.
it not let me give the
Did
boost
you
for
miss
them?
us?
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see
But I
you
thought
later.
that I could make them fight with these dudes if I give them the boost.
Tell me, who's this guy?
No idea. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
They already knew.
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the
It was
boss,
window,
yeah.
but okay.
She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I bid you gentlemen.
I don't think I leveled up lying enough.
Well, well, look.
Did you miss?
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
I'll be back.
Take your time. We're going nowhere.
I'm just wondering, because I think I picked up the investigation skill. So I'm wondering if I picked it up high enough to... Apparently no. Wondering if I picked it high enough so I would have been able to get here.
Where do you think
There.
you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the...
He's gonna poke us with
No, he's in his own
axe if we
home.
poke around the
Do
property.
yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Alright.
Can't understand.
Damn stupid idiot.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important.
It's not very
I can't
important.
answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailing.
I thought that we could have also asked him to let us in, but apparently no. Yoinks!
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago.
He's gonna ask
Only
you a
a specialist
question.
would know what killed it.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah.
So, have you got what...
Look what I've got.
Ooh.
You're a good guy, you. Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No.
So his friend just abandoned him. Rude. Alfred says, major key to get pedicure and manicure once a week.
Let's see.
Okay, and how the I will plan Alfred plans to fucking afford on that.
Oh, this place
Manicure is
stinks.
fucking expensive.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
In this economy, Alfred?
Can't
Well,
sleep.
even without it.
I know how that feels. Who has enough money
Because
to
I
buy
heard that people
painkillers?
are paying 200 euros
Stays
for
in a
their nails.
place like this.
Which is like, well, I did kind of want to at some point to, test out those long nails. I want, so I, made some research
smells
and
as
we're
bad
like,
as it
okay,
looks.
so how much would they cost and where would I got them? And I saw the price and I was like, no, I'm actually not interested. No.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Plus, I'm not entirely sure if I, would exactly get anything out of getting
What is this picture of
extra long
Charles
nails,
and
because
Sarah
like my own
Hawkins
ones
doing
are
here?
also pretty long. So, getting super long ones. But yeah, like, their prices
The
are
glass
quite
is
high.
shattered, like someone smashed it.
Same with the fake lashes,
All
like,
of these bandages.
all that type of stuff is nice. Then you look at the price and you're like, no, I'm actually not interested. No. So, would like to know how Alfred is planning to buy those things.
Oh, someone has settled in here.
The price makes the wallet
And
cringe
whoever
a
it is
tiny bit.
has something to tell me about the Hawkins case.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there.
Creepy.
They're in my mind
But to
anyway.
be fair, like all
It's
of
horrendous.
the
I'm going to
hobbies,
need
I guess
your
that's what would
experience
you
to
call
bring
it,
him
are
justice,
expensive.
Officer Bradley. Can you explain what this
200 euros for extra long nails, just why?
Strange portrait.
Some people are into that.
I know it.
Cheaper to
It
transplant
was in the
glasses
Hawkins
from.
mansion when we came
Come
to
on.
investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course.
But let me tell you, if the regular eyelashes already hurt if they go in your eyeball,
how this painting made
the
it
fake eyelashes hurt even more.
My car's parked down the way.
Used to have fake eyelashes back in the time while I was still in a working life.
This guy went right under your nose.
They were quite pleasant, but they were also very fucking expensive to keep up. Plus they have to be like redone or like
clear the passage or I'll shut you up for
taking care of every
Officer
2 to 3 weeks depending on...
You've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
He has some anger issues.
Mansion.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, though to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. I thought that he's locking the door. He's like, yeah, I'm leaving. You stay here. Bye.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion.
It's locked, all right.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide
It's
it.
locked over.
It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
Slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
So he's gonna sit in the
Or do you
burnt
want to go up
house.
there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Just
Could he be a
Cthulhu cult.
problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Million quests later.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Yippee! Not too many questions later. Yikes. Where the fuck did he go? Okay, so it is scripted. We cannot avoid him going to the freaking thingy. Whee!
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins'
I'd like
grave
to
are
take out
fresh.
one of the voice
The old
actors from
caretaker
Dark
must
Corners
be
of the
very
Earth
attached
to
to
voice
her.
the police officer. Wait, is it the same one? Ah!
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Yeah, he voiced some
Strange
of the villains
idea.
in that one.
I imagine
Okay,
Webster
that
wasn't
is pretty
too
cool.
pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't
Poor
expect to
kid.
set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary?
Okay, so that is scripted. That is in a minute in there. Though I think we have waited at least once that if he really needs a minute, but it didn't exactly seem like it. More like eternity.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Right, let's see. How do we honor Silas today? I do remember there is a chance of dying here as
This
well.
entrance is still in use.
Or at least is what I think. See, he's gonna ask some questions.
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa. You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe, and let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here
That's a
to
fucking
honor the
timer.
memory of the deceased.
That's true.
I'm
I
not
want
sure if
no
the
more
timer is real.
violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays
It's
that
locked,
way.
all right.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin.
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside,
knows
and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Mm-hmm. Let's hear loot. Probably no.
This gate is locked.
Well, it's locked already. Everything is always locked. Sad queen noises. Why I don't remember coming here, at least not on the last time. Another axe. We could have made an axe fight. But Silas didn't want to. Well, he probably did, to be fair.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Of course. Abuse field axe fight. Yes. Because, you know, that definitely ain't gonna go wrong. Why we were able to do that?
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
A trunk axe fencing does sound interesting though. It does. It sounds like a really bad combo, but it does sound interesting. Safety first, yes.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
We couldn't steal his booze.
Piers, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right.
Mayhaps.
Let's go.
Just mayhaps.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Yes, and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guided by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire. Pierce and Bradley. Bradley wasn't fucking here. It was all me. All me.
Who left this light on?
Rude. Very rude. They're just like, Yep, Bradley did it. Bradley was there. No, he fucking wasn't. He was hiding.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
Remember one time at the summer house, some people started throwing darts at each other. Dear Lord. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishy.
What kind of meat
The
is
Those
this?
channel boys make debut. Hi, D Needle. How are you today?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Well, yes, the freaking fish looks like wooden pieces.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
He was unhappy because they did not want to eat weird green glowy rotten fish. They were like, I know you didn't participate. Good, I'm proud of you.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family.
Please remind me.
Well, we don't have all day.
Because I will forget that Dave is big.
The fire is next door.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control.
Dave the Great, yes.
It's already too late for the Hawkins.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
But yes, how is Tea Needle today? Boop.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? They had a fight. Why?
Why?
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did someone escape the fire?
Wait, I thought that I found already everything. I guess not. So what am I missing? There.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Because the painting is evil!
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
Honestly, You don't find that suspicious?
That's troubling, I have to admit. But I trust Silas. And Dr. Fuller is an authoritative figure. The mainland folks are damned envious that he's here with us. A brilliant surgeon, and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart. I see no reason to doubt his word.
So be it. Let's move on. I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Charles sure liked a drink.
No glass.
Who doesn't like
I suspect
whiskey?
one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
And that's not
Without
suspicious
your
at all.
authorization. By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
I'm sorry, Bradley. I suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
I like how there is all the time
What's your theory?
ashes falling off in the background.
Someone deliberately set fire to this mansion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Maybe. Got a dinghy.
I just
Extra
ask that you
point.
don't disturb anything.
Don't disturb anything.
Chief
Poke
West
everything
got
and everyone.
This door is locked.
It's locked, alright. Must touch everything, exactly. Just like the time when me and Dan were playing the Total War Warhammer 3, and there was this one dwarf called Vikram who went around and touched everything.
These bandages are covered in dried blood.
Like, he was running after us and tried to touch everything, and it fucking bothered me so freaking much. Like, damn.
A crowbar could prove useful. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Hey, ho, right?
This door is blocked from the outside.
It's gonna get stuck in my head.
An original edition of Mary
What?
Shelley's
This
Frankenstein.
touches it. Cthulhu comes.
1818.
Oops. Yep. Oops.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Has any of you read
Amanda's
Moby
piano
Dick?
is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Out of curiosity, has any of you actually read it?
A book on the first inhabitants of the island.
Nah.
It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Nope, but you want to. Okay.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Darkwater history.
More of Star Wars guy and
This
Lord
place
when
was
it
settled
comes to
back in
books.
1692
Have you read them?
by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Probably a stupid question, but still, like, have you
A
read
book
them?
on hunting whales.
Because I haven't
The island's
read
staple diet
all of
last
the
century.
Star Wars. But have to still
One
read
of
the Lord of the
Sarah
Rings.
Hawkins'
Well, to be fair, I only now own the
style
Lord of the
was
Rings
very
books. I wanted them earlier, but they're quite a fucking costly here. Like, all books are
20,000
expensive in
leagues
Finland,
under this.
sadly. So
Another
it
story
wasn't
about the
exactly an
mysteries
option
of the
to
deep.
get them. But then one of my friends actually gifted me the Lord of the Rings book. I'm not sure how I've shown it on a stream, but I'm actually quite proud of that version of it. Like, it's not the coolest
What could
version, of
Sarah
course,
have done to make this person threaten to call
but
the
it's really
police?
cool. You got the Throne Trilogy, Heir to the Empire, and started that. Okay. Nice. Just ordered an e-reader because books here are so damn expensive. They freaking are. And I know that there would be, you know, a way to read books online or something like that, but
Locked.
I prefer the physical copies. And even better is like if you actually own the book that you're reading.
Boys' room.
That's even nicer. Which reminds me, probably. Get the library card in this city. Because the one in the other city it doesn't exactly.
A child's fort.
Paperback novels are the best. I don't like
Threat was
paperback
some
novels at
protecting
all.
his world.
Like, I prefer to... What the fuck are they called?
Tom Sawyer,
Hardcover books
Mark Twain.
over everything else.
Sarah must have read
Paperbacks
it to
annoy
him
me.
before bed.
Because I feel like they're gonna go bad very easily.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Flea markets and
What
antiquaries usually have cheap
nightmarish
IF
vision
books.
could have
There is
inspired
actually one bookstore in my, well, probably multiple,
Simon's
but
troubles went
one
beyond
bookstore
family
in my city that currently is having a sale.
Saw something.
They,
Something terrified him.
on downstairs there is old books from, I don't know, for how long times. €2.50 and you can get back full of them. Super old books. So I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. But at the moment I don't have a space for it. I'm still fucking tempted. So I've been thinking about it like, could I possibly make sure that I can get another bookshelf somewhere and put them in there? Yeah, some books you definitely still want physically on the shelf, but most you just borrow from the library and an e-reader makes it easy. Yeah, I can imagine. I would like to go to the library, but... yeah, I am... not exactly being too good at actually going outside.
What will her room
recently.
reveal about her?
So... I feel like I would need someone to track me there, so I would feel like, okay, I want to go to the library, because I do like libraries, but you know, like going alone somewhere is like, going library involves other people though. It does, yeah.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
I'm not exactly too good with new
This
things.
ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Pretty
Seems the
much
last
suck at it.
one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Libraries are chill mostly. They are. They really are. The trekking trip continues. First the dock and then the library. Well, yeah, but I feel like the library dragging me is pretty much just like, hey, let's go there, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. Where in Doctor, I will be like, I'll have to be literally dragged in there. I'm like, no, no, no. Hi, Tarna, how are you today? Things used to be easier when I was younger. Like, I used to be the person who would drag others outside and, you know, be super social and all that. And nowadays I'm just like... different version, I guess. The library is good, Peyton. It is. Now I got to be worried about the library. Somebody's like, let's go to the library, and I'm like,
This
hell yeah, and then they just gonna drag me into the freaking Doctor. No!
This door is locked.
To be fair, if somebody actually manages to drag me outside of the house and to get me to the library or freaking anywhere, I'll buy coffee for them, because for fuck's sake. I don't go outside enough. I really don't. I used to. But throughout the years it has gotten lesser and lesser and lesser to the point where... yeah. If there is no goddamn good reason to leave the house,
Sarah
I
Hawkins
fucking
interested
won't.
in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
At the moment, the only damn good reason to leave the house is to get more food for the snakes. So I guess it's good that I have snakes. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, got your coffee.
Is that you?
Yes, enjoy the coffee.
Is anyone there?
Should have probably gotten a doggo. Then I would have had to force myself to go outside every damn day multiple times. Was going to say, but sucks to be allergic to doggos, but the thing is, as if me being allergic to any pet has ever stopped me from getting it. Well, to be fair, I have never gotten rats for that reason, because I'm allergic to them badly. Like, can't be in the same room with the rats more than 5 minutes, and then my eyes start to swell off and all that. So that part sucks. But yeah, I'm slightly allergic to dogs.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
But like not nearly as bad as I'm to cats. I'm actually pretty badly allergic to cats. I still have lived like...
The man was hiding on the upper level.
Is it 6 years overall?
He can't be
with
far.
a cat. 2 different ones. So it really doesn't stop me. But usually with the cats it's like you hang out with the cat, like a specific cat, long enough, and your allergy reaction to that specific cat milders.
Sea shanty.
Or at least that is what happened to me, like with Misse and Diana as well. Like, because I was living with them. So little by little I didn't get allergic reaction out of them. Unless if I would like touch my eyes after I have pet them, or like I would have wounds on my skin or something like that. That would cause issues, of course. Or the scratch marks would swell. But other than that, like, not too bad. But then, like, my friend's cat...
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Yeah, still got a really bad reaction out of them. But also on that one, I noticed that there is...
Charles must have brought them back from one of his...
It affects on what the cat has eaten. And I had this one friend who
Charles
actually
Hawkins
fed
knew Captain Fitzroy very
her
well.
cats the cheapest...
I wonder who the man with the glasses is.
Out there.
Looks
like
a
the
freehand map of
cheapest shit
Darkwater.
food out there.
Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder
And
why.
with her cats, I
The Scylla.
couldn't stay in the same room
It's the
longer
boat
than
that was
15
stranded at
minutes,
the
and
entrance to the
until
harbor.
after that, it would like the allergic
This
reaction
panel
would get
is
that bad that I need to leave. So.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Seems like this came from a log. There must be a link with the Seaway map. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Cats love fork, unique is allergy. Yeah. The cats know that I'm allergic to them.
Doesn't
They
work.
do freaking know.
That must
Because
have been
every
something.
time when I visit someone with cats, the cats are sitting on my lap immediately.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles
The same way
Hawkins'
as
desk?
like back in the time when my aunt had cats
No ship
and we
has left
visited
Darkwater
there,
shore for years.
the
Maybe
cats
he
would
kept
sleep
us in
next to me.
The Scylla. Cogwheels.
And I would sneeze through the whole
They must be
freaking
linked.
night because of that. But the cats would be like,
That'll
oh,
be
it's so nice you are
We
here.
must find a way to activate
So I'm not entirely sure if they actually like me or they're trying to kill me.
With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done.
Well done. Well, thank you.
On Pierce.
A secret tunnel. Who would have thought? Hi, Sunny's dot. How are you today? Inside the Hawkins mansion, the sheen of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken the search the place looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered a tunnel under the mansion. You would have to
Secret
hear.
passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Like a detective novel.
And he had a direct means of entry to 3 seats.
The freaking flashbang.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Oh, where are the others?
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Oh, really?
The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
Oh, a secret society type of thing. A spot hidden.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Not entirely sure if I managed to pick up everything. Probably yes. But to be fair, at the same time, it actually doesn't matter. We have gotten all of the achievements, so we can just enjoy the game without having to complete anything 100%.
This symbol. What does it mean?
What does it mean? Bradley doesn't want to talk.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
If
Fine,
possible.
fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Hey, important things first. He doesn't want to ruin his uniform. Ugh. That's disgusting water. Then there was a jump scare soon, if I remember correctly. Bloop. This is something. It's always scripted that those things break apart behind you, which is like, somewhat allergic to cats, but I have no problem with Diva. She's she's a long hair.
Some kind of dream catcher.
Yeah, plus like if you
touch
have
it, turn to dust.
already lived with her for a long while, so you probably like your immunity towards her allergens probably gets lesser, I'd assume.
These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
There was an achievement of finding all of these paintings. The annoying part is if you miss the one earlier in the game, which is like we should have gotten to the warehouse through the tunnels under it. So if you miss it, you'll miss the achievement as well, because you have to get it on the same playthrough. And that is annoying. Here's this gone. Suspicious green liquid. And of course...
Time has weakened these structures.
We should probably try to drink it. It looks nice. I would like to make some Halloween themed drinks though, and foods. I've been thinking about the Halloween themed foods for a long while. Like all kind of things. And I would like to add different type of drinks in there.
It looks like animal oil.
You know,
certainly not
creepy
whale.
liquids that look like this or something. Would love to. Overall, like, I have been feeling like I want to make Halloween party. But also making a Halloween party means that you need to see people. And have space for the people. And I don't exactly have a lot of space. So...
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
You know, because caves are not known for the echo. But I'm pretty sure no one definitely hears us. Not at all. I remember this. Yeah, there was something with this sacrifice to fuck up with the achievement as well. Like if you fell to the freaking hole before you
an engraved
looked at all of these,
a strange creature has
missing
been
the
carved
achievement.
into it. Locked.
It's locked, all right.
A mass grave. I gotta.
Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
No!
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Some situations make you have a panic attack. Mm-hmm. Can definitely see that happening.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us.
One of us.
If your body and mind are ready. I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
I think that person might also be a voice actor in Skyrim. I could be wrong, but
like
also
in my dream.
Could be. Just like in my dream. Explore the caves.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Yoinks.
I can't read Latin.
Technically we can, but should we? Maybe not. We're accidentally gonna summon a fucking demon. Oops, not again. Oh, thank you. There has been big for some time now, okay. Yeah, that's why I told you to remind me, because I'll forget him over there. But hey, at least like people are getting worth of their channel points, because every damn time I forget him over there. Every fucking time. But thank you for letting me know. Yes, there was no other loot. Did I just look behind? Probably.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer into your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagen.
Grant him your flesh and accept his.
Locked.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Loig.
I like how no one reacts to that. Nobody sees anything.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass. Bring me more sacred flesh. You who sleep. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Again, this primitive writing.
Primitive writing. Medicine.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
Did I manage to get something new? Okay, I guess not.
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
And soon, Mr. Jumpscare appears. Hi, Dead Gnome, how are you today?
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
No, I'm sure they're up to something really good, you know, they're just regular cultists.
An intruder!
Oh, shit. Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
You shouldn't have seen this.
It's all caving in. I need to get out of here.
Mr. Tentacle Man is angry. Yes. He has some anger issues.
My leg!
Well, somebody else's leg, but in the worst condition. Also, the Tentacle Man caused some issues.
Light.
Like, he made the whole fucking cave collapse. And his own cultists, well, they are not his cultists, but like his own team members, teammates, cultists, whatever you want to call them, they got fucked over too. Like, what the fuck, dude? Liaison Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult, set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rock fall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. The question is, who the fuck found him? We do not know. Also, this hospital is goddamn terrifying. Don't do it. It was caved in. Yeah. Yeah, exactly so. Who found us, you know? I wonder. Though Dr. Fuller has freaking cool glasses.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject. He's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What?
Also, since when we were friends. But I guess, you know, you get trapped into a tunnel that collapses on you. If you both survive, I guess you are friends.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Guess that's how it works.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please.
I can't leave here.
Trauma bonds are definitely a thing. They are. They are.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Get me out! Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Z. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Sometimes hella things, sometimes not. Exactly.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me.
Time for the Douglas afternoon walk again. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk as well. And enjoy the walk. Betty Doku full house. How delightful.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice.
Finding work is her biggest issue if she gets caught.
Disappears. I must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Somebody's screaming in the background. Ah! Lovely. Escape from the asylum. Just a regular Wednesday.
What does this mean? In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues. Sarah, am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with? What did he write about the painting? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
I don't think there is anything else. It's a smaller room.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
He sounds happy.
Poor wretch.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. No one
Damn it.
enters or leaves.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know. The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Alright, so we have managed to find the thingy. And those people have gone away. Did I need something
The
else?
green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Oop. And my investigation should be high enough to get this up.
Perfect.
Should be. Right, so...
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little... Have I activated anything?
Have I activated? Maybe, maybe not.
This valve controls the pressure.
Nope.
Now for the next step.
Mm-hmm. Boop. No other loot.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Whoop. And the last one. I was wondering, is it that this one is probably the fastest way to get out of here, I think? Also, that confuses me. Like, if I have a fucking horrible claustrophobia, why would I close the vent behind me? Like, why would I do that? Doesn't sound like a good idea to me. Not at all. Oh, I'm missing one, okay. Where do I find the one though? Guess it's somewhere else, probably.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
Oh well. Just got to find the last one. Would have assumed that it's here, but Yes, that would make too much sense that it would be close by.
It's locked.
It's locked, of course. It's fucking locked. Everything is always locked.
It's locked, all right.
But the question is... where is it? Because I don't remember.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Medical records.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Thank you for the alert.
I can still increase the load.
Bloop.
It's done. Now for the others.
Now for the million others.
What is going on here? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
A random body.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Random body parts.
Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Lovely. Where's the missing item in this damn room? No time to chat, need to kill Tyranids. Well, enjoy, have fun. Oh, there it is.
Do the cops know what's going on?
New clue memorized.
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
For the Emperor. I don't know if there's anything else. Okay.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Not eat it anymore.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
They must know that it is not good.
Theoretically. But where is that item that I need?
One, two, three, four, five, six. No.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
4 days a month. No more. Perhaps less. I think I got the right date. My calculations.
I don't remember where that one thing is.
It's the date. It's the date.
Oh, I do remember that there is that dude.
I don't know what this date is.
Shit.
But the calculations. They're right. 4 days. Maximum.
There he goes. Yeah, thankfully he doesn't look around at all, you know. So that would be very fucking awkward if he would actually turn his head and would see that I am here, you know.
And swell. It has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail.
There is due to one with the sleeping meds, I think.
If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not see him, I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call me.
Where's the last thing?
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but...
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Go look in the storage room. The sleeping pills are there. Or are they?
Exactly what I need.
Exactly what I need. Investigation. Let's loot this room. Didn't.
Perfect.
Almost walk to his arms. Just almost, you know. Really good at hide and seek.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
It says there is items still in here. But there.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
I wonder too.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Nothing but common drugs. Let's hope I remember correctly his walking route. Because if not, well, that's gonna be a bad thing for me.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
New friend, sleeping pills. Actually, no. Let's not risk it for the biscuit. I think he's over there. Yep. No, he's gonna come back. Welcome back. What are you getting for breakfast, if you don't mind me asking? Don't you fucking change your fucking direction. What is in here? I don't fucking know. English muffins with Nutella. Enjoy.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help! Help!
What now?
The birds! They're attacking!
That nonsense again.
What carnage.
Boom.
All the levers are activated.
Boom. Okay, so now I can pick up either way of escaping. So we could do this one.
I think we got a walker. Saw something over there. Come on, show yourself. Is there anybody around here? Come on, show yourself.
I think I fucked up.
I saw something over there. Is there anybody around here?
Like how the one dude just laughs in the background. But have a great rest
That
of your
should draw
stream.
the attention of the guards. I should
Thank you
hide.
for stopping by, Tarna. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Gotta let Fuller know.
And hopefully we'll see you on Friday again, if not later today.
I'll go take a look. This way.
Okay, so I did fuck up. Alright. Just wondering where that fuck I was supposed to go. Oh well.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on?
Well, that works. That definitely does work.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell.
I was just wondering
What
if
did
they
they
would
do
have
to you?
skipped him completely and
What
walked
does Fuller
away.
want
Would maybe have then somehow avoided the evil.
You think it's the
thingy.
doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you.
Hi Sam, how are you today?
Or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Alright, so Robert, another day of law school. Well done.
Sanders.
Proud of you and happy to hear you're doing alright. How are you liking to law school so far?
What the hell? Oh God. I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him? Damn!
It's an experience. They sure don't make it easy, but it's a lot of fun and super interesting. Okay.
Oh, my head.
I'm happy that you're enjoying it. Even if it's not easy, but I guess that also helps with the interest for it, because like if it would be too easy, would you be as interested of learning it? Who knows? Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigns supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the Accurus building accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in a misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. The green eyeball of doom.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
I need a drink, okay. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Okay, and now I think we were supposed to go into a certain place and find a certain dinghies.
No.
No.
I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Try to stop me from looting.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you
No,
feel?
I'm sleeping.
Did I?
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I can't explain.
Tell us, what happened?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known
Coincidence?
art collector.
I think not.
I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Don't end up in hospital this time. I'll fucking die. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow: Francis Sanders, an art collector and a friend of the painter, who died right in front of a Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the Shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins.
May I come in? I promise I'm not a vampire, but can you please invite me inside of your house?
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Hi, Ravenous. How are you today?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case.
Overall, never been better.
Well,
happy
since
to
this
hear.
business has got nothing to do
That
with
sounds
me,
very pleasant.
I'll be in your husband's office, Irene.
Look amazing as always.
We'll carry
Aw,
on later.
thank you.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Trying to remember what was the piano puzzle.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Call of Cthulhu. Installed the game but never got the chance to start it. Oh, it's a good one.
We had a short conversation and then I left. I
Red
don't know
Dead
what
Redemption 2 got in the way. Nah, fair. I need to play that one
see.
eventually.
Mr. Pierce, you must forgive my audaciousness. But
Welcome
I've had
back.
practice of life in high society for over 30 years. Reading one's interlocutors, recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a good family. But your lie has nothing polite about it. It is crass, insulting.
Yeah, I
and
never
dare I
understood
say,
this, like...
terribly suspicious. Try to understand my position.
Why does she
I
want
need
to
to
know?
understand.
Well, I kind of understand that, but like,
this
if I tell
happen?
her, she's gonna be
In a
upset. If I
repeated
don't tell her,
incident.
she's gonna be upset.
And right before your eyes, did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me, his own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way.
Good coffee from your local
That
cell.
I
This is
only
like 1
wanted what was
kilometer away.
best for him.
I'm not here to
Enjoy the
condemn
coffee.
you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again.
That's smart.
But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Can I now loot your piano? Loot, 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 loot. How the fuck do you do this? Well,
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection?
the freaking guide that I tried to read just said, just keep doing it until it works. Like, okay, well, apparently it works.
Did she
was a
really
great
care
guide.
for him after all? The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
It took you so long to do this part. Pretty sure it has been that for me as well. So I
Francis
think I got lucky
Sanders
this
and
time.
Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell a painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
Yeah, she's facepalming.
Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
Then why the fuck did she... Like, just burn it, fucking hell, or something.
The Shambler.
Lovely.
I need to see it.
Just let me get rid of my eyeballs. Why would you lock everything in your own house? Like, if you are the only person at home, why would you lock everything?
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
Ah, there was the
Can't anymore. I can't.
Yeah, there was the freaking clue for the piano.
Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
I could use one of those. A strange Amerindian pendant. An old diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Yoinks? Would you read the book? Read the book. It's a kind of encyclopedia of the monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go.
She
But
didn't
as long
beat
as you
us,
keep
she
out of
kicked
my
us
way,
once.
you're free to carry on with your visit.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then.
Me. She told me she told me that I'm allowed to go and check out the thing in the gallery, but she didn't tell me that the door is locked and there is no way in except opening that friggin' thing. So I guess it had to be done a very specific way, that she comes and opens a fucking door or something.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
So I guess my only option is then this one. Broke. Now she will be sad because I broke the thingy. Right. So, the thingy.
The public entrance to the gallery.
I need is...
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
I think it's that one. Let's hope it is that one.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Because if it's not, we'll have to do this section multiple times. I really did like this part, because that thing is fucking creepy. Well, I don't like the sneaking part, but like I really do like the monster. He should wash his teeth, they're pretty dirty. Poor thing. The sneaking part was pain. It always is. Not exactly fond of the sneaking thingies. And mouthwash.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Fuck. Yeah, no need to sneak. Bonk. Unless it's the wrong one. You hear us playing a game you used to play for years. Kinda got then hooked to it again. Oh, which game if you don't mind me asking? That's good to have you here. Whee! Stare like, no! Doctor, come with us, please! Love this game. Also, hello. Hi, Creepits. How are you today? Yep, first try. Yeah, it's the first try because, well, I know exactly which one to pick up. Redstone. It's not like you already have 30k hours of it. Hey, it sounds like it has been made really well then if you have used that much hours on it.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The
You're
bottle
becoming
will
a
get you
blob.
before I do.
Spring is there, and so is the heat.
didn't
Not
see
having
anything.
fun at all. Aside
I
that
saw
you're
you
good.
within an
Aw,
inch of putting
happy
a
to hear
dagger
you
through your
good.
forearm.
Remember to drink a lot
Did
of
I miss
liquids
something more
and
interesting?
please don't melt to death. Me, I haven't slept last night.
painting is
And
cursed.
during the past 2 days.
What are you talking
I
about?
haven't slept together
I was attacked
for
by a
2
creature.
hours, so
I pushed it back, I think.
slightly tired at this point.
I think
but
so
still
too.
not sleepy. Tired, yes, but not sleepy.
You knew. You knew
And
about the beast.
It's actually
What are you
starting to
talking
finally.
about? Think yourself
Okay,
lucky
I
that
take
I
back
saved
what I
your
said.
hand. Even if it
Starting
was
to
to
get
save my
colder
goods.
here, little by
mean
little.
me.
It's still 14
Don't flatter yourself,
degrees.
sweetheart.
It should be way lower
I'm talking
already,
about the
but
contents of this gallery.
yeah,
And
at
by the
least it's
way,
getting there. At least we are
where do you
not
think you're
anymore
going
at
with that
20
dagger?
degrees, so that's
It
positive.
saved my life.
We're gonna try. You are
It's an
supposed to go up to
extraordinary
37 today. Can't even
You should
imagine
talk
how
to
somewhere it's
Algernon
gonna be.
Drake. He's an antique dealer
That
here
sounds
on
bad.
Darkwater.
That sounds
He'll tell
really
you all
bad.
about
Please
it.
do be safe.
From what I saw in the ledgers,
I would
it was him who
die
sold it
on
to
that type of
Sanders.
temperatures.
This symbol on the dagger, it was
Like
all
very
over
easily.
Sanders'
I'll
cell.
just get heat
It's what
stroke
protected
or
him.
heat paralysis.
It's
and-
what protected me, too.
You mean it's a
If
game you
Hawkins
played
was
since
trying to get rid of
2014
this
all the
shambler,
way
she
to
might have made
2021?
contact with
Was in
Drake.
top 10 players for
This
a few years
antique
in
dealer has a
years
good
in a row
knowledge
and
of the
in your
occult.
country. Got an
I have
invited
nothing to lose by
professional
meeting him.
matches
You've
a
got
few
your spunk
times.
back.
It's super cool.
Go where you want. I'm staying here to
Nice.
talk business with Irene.
Freaking proud of you. Did you ever end up playing on those professional matches? If you don't mind me asking. Once again, like, if you don't feel like answering, that's completely fine. It's just like, I'm a super curious person and I ask questions all the time. So, like, you are also say, I love it to say, like, fuck off, like, no, I ain't tell you a goddamn thing. It's awful. You literally go everywhere with an umbrella to protect from the sun. You should know the feeling and like, well, I don't know that type of temperatures. Like, I think the max here, it's like, was a little bit of over 30 when it came here. And I would buy a freaking parasol so I won't burn to death when I go outside. So I can only imagine when it goes like closer to 40 and over it, like, ugh. Please don't burn yourself and remember the sun cream and umbrella. Definitely, yes. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake. Owner of the nameless bookstore, Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Why library? Weren't they talking about bookstore a moment ago? Lovely. You think the max you got there very low was 42. But the feels like back in the day was 48
Where's the bookseller?
to 50 because of the humidity. You end up getting used to it, but you have to complain. Have you...
An old diary.
No, this sounds bad. Have you ever thought about moving to a cold country if you don't enjoy it? But that sounds terrifying. Like, that really does sound terrifying to me.
Freud's The
You totally
Interpretation
planned.
of Dreams.
Oh, okay. Any
It's the
specific
work
one,
that
if you don't
laid
mind
the
me asking?
foundations of
This is once again, I
psychoanalysis
need to
at the
stop
beginning of
being
the
so
century.
freaking curious about everyone and everything. But it's like, oh, I have questions. Can I ask?
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena
It's
Blavatsky's
just-
Theosophical.
When I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to
Its
ask
followers
questions
placed truth
because
on
I
the
was
same
annoying.
footing as a religion.
So, you know, now that no one has told me to stop asking everything, it's like, oh, let me ask this and this and this and this and those. When you was
What
in
does
Europe,
this
your body was
strange
like, I belong here.
This book contains unholy knowledge.
Look out, you have a lemur in your head. Yes, hi Tuffeli, how are you today? But hey, hopefully one day, like if you plan to, I do hope that one beautiful day you'll manage to make it happen. This collection catalogs and classifies creatures that I had never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as the reference work on the vesture of the myth, without giving details on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. My English is dying. Not a specific country yet, but Ireland, UK, Netherlands would move there in the blink of an eye if you had to support yourself. Anyways, yeah, can imagine. Though all of my, well, not all, I think one of my friends from UK hasn't complained the weather during the summers. Since apparently it can also get easily over 30 plus in there. Absolutely love the Ireland as a country though. Freaking love their accent as well. Same with the Scottish. Freaking love both of the accents. They are just very nice to listen to. Yes, how is Truffeli?
What happened here?
Still unpopular opinion, but Romanian accent is still my favorite easily. That might also be because of the people who I associated with. Your whiskey is a good reason to love them. It is. It is.
Blood?
It really is.
Seems like amateur work.
They know how to make whiskey.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
Hopefully one beautiful day I can actually afford
This
a
burglar
bottle
seems
for
to be
my
rather
own
clumsy.
favorite whiskey. One beautiful day. Yeah, definitely not anytime soon, but I do hope that one beautiful day I would be able to do so. Well, time to face the sun and beat a summer golf guy at the gym. Good luck, and please don't melt to death. Hopefully we'll see you later again. If not, have a lovely rest of your day. Still, it was good to see you.
What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Yoinks.
What
so, before you go, I'm not sure if any of my mods are actually available. So let me see if I remember my own freaking alerts. Because it might be that I don't. Boop. Once again, one of the rare amount of streamers that I actually watch sometimes on my free time. Never talk in the chat though, because
What
yeah,
sort
I
of
just
power
don't know
did
how to
Sarah
talk in
Hawkins'
people's chats, but
possess?
Lurker, they seem lovely. Do recommend them.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Invalid username. Great, so I don't know how to use my own alerts again.
Greg put in a great deal of
Hey
effort.
Music Man, how are you today?
is in here.
Are we going to release our Lord Cthulhu? Possibly, mayhaps. How is Music Man today? How is today treating you so far? Right, I don't remember out loud what was the combination.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yes.
Drake left instructions on how to
Your
find
goods
the
has
combination of his
finished
safe.
getting ready to work from home, making some more toaster waffles. That sounds good.
Arkham editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Where was it? I think it was somewhere like...
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
I got to try. It probably isn't it, but I got to try because, you know, why not? Okay, that would have been extremely weird if it would have worked out. Because my memory with the numbers isn't definitely good, so...
Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
One, two... What I did that? So how long before someone gets the tentacles?
And these red rocks, like precious stones,
A little
lie
while?
fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those
Queen
of us
has
who
little
are still
protection.
standing protect our white queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall
The chalice of knowledge.
refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay. Why do I have a feeling that I have the correct numbers, just wrong order? So I remember the numbers correctly, but not in the correct order. Huh, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe this is the reason why I don't remember people's names. I only remember useless facts.
It is time to hydrate.
Out of nowhere. Random things in video games that you do nothing with. Necronom nom nom. Yes. Freaking flashbangs. In the nameless bookstore, Pius traced the trail of an attempt burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pius opened the bookseller's safe to find that the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin, light inside, irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. And I guess we should take a break at this point, because, yeah, otherwise we're gonna not take a time. Yep, this chapter is...
Dr. Colden, this
can
man's
be.
condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our
You need
stock
to try
is
some
empty
of the
yet
receipts
again.
from that eventually.
Again?
They look
But
really
there was
good.
enough for the whole island.
More and
I
more
would love to
people
own
are
that
suffering
book.
from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
I do have
Of course.
the digital
Any
version
idea
of
what
the
this man
Skyrim
might be
cookbook, but I
undergoing?
would love to have the also the
Very well. I'll examine him.
physical copy of it, because physical copies of Books are always nice.
His skin shows abnormal loss of
currently
color
have
and seems dried out.
just the
He's
Star Wars
totally
cookbook
dehydrated.
and a few other ones.
His fingertips
but
and toes seem to feature a
I need
slight
more of them.
ring under the
Like,
skin.
I do know you can go and
Tender
Google
in the touch.
whichever recipe you want, but
Slightly
it's...
sticky.
I don't know, I really just like books, you know? A lot. So,
Severe
also while
malnutrition.
cooking, it's nice to have a physical
Swollen
copy of a
abdomen
book
with
where you can
traces of
actually read it
petechia.
and see it.
Doesn't seem like
Not
an
exactly
edema.
good at reading
Slight
recipes,
protuberances seem to
but I
indicate the
still like
presence
it.
of a foreign body. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Just return him to the water.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
Thanks, you have to.
Did you examine
Thanks.
his abdomen? It would seem
That
there's
would
something
be nice if,
inside.
you know, somebody else
He
would
hasn't
also
eaten
sometimes
in
take
days.
responsibility in video games, but
certain
no,
it's
it's
not
always
the
the main
beef?
character.
No.
You need to do
Can't you
this.
recognize
Go
that
there and
demon?
fetch this.
Pushing with
You
your
have to
finger
save the
won't
world.
leave a trace.
You do it.
And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No.
Perhaps?
This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time?
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Grumpy from work.
Of course,
but
Doctor.
You all doing?
You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Well, hopefully you get some time to relax and eat something and just rest.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. This place draws you in and never lets. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
Right. I think, yes, let's take the break. Definitely gonna eat something. Hopefully something good. But yes, I was supposed to take a break. So small break, 10 to 15 minutes. And after that, I will be back and we'll continue. Which game is this? Old one. The newer Call of Cthulhu. There is not the Dark Corners of Earth one, newer one. But yes, small break, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Call of Cthulhu. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit.
hay fever. What's he doing here?
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
Hi, Hesse, how
His
are you today?
perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please.
Waking up work,
His
so?
potassium level is too high. Replace it with
Hopefully you
2%
slept
glucose
well.
solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Yes, he's in your hands. If he dies, it's your fault. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you.
He broke his back in an accident.
The whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
I think there is a fish under that
Nothing
bed.
at all. The floor was
Hello
all
to you
rotten
two
and I fell
chiefs. How
straight
are you
through.
today? Mashed
And
potatoes
that's
and
how you broke your
sausages.
back.
Who wants none?
Perhaps. No idea.
Injured?
Passed out.
Just been shady things happening. Did you ask the man if he had found a mysterious egg lately?
Mrs. Sanders? Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
He's dead.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
You couldn't sleep well. There is a fish smell coming from below the bed. Have you thought about cleaning your room sometimes?
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last.
You
This
think
patient
somebody
was
did
again
this to
brought
you?
up to the psychiatric
Have you
wing.
thought about cleaning your
We've been
room?
following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you
Why
understand?
eat fish in your
Inject
bedroom?
him with a
please?
dose of
More
pentobarbital, intramuscular,
importantly,
so that I can
why
conduct the
eat
clinical
fish
examination.
under your bed? In your bedroom, like.
He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such
This
drooling.
is why cheese Ost is gonna replace you. I still don't remember if it's Ost or Ost. I know how it's written, but not how
His
it's
vines
pronounced.
left bloody wounds.
This is a friend, not fool.
So, Doctor,
Mhm.
what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a
Which
diploma
exactly
as
is
a
your
nurse?
territory?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man. Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again.
And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
The cheese versus Ost showdown is inevitable. Yes. Orbital shock troopers? Mayhaps. But cheese, I'm actually proud of you. For once you managed to not bring the shovel for something.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
It's
I will tell
just
him,
because you were talking about your
nonetheless.
territory. There was a way to go really wrong direction and cause issues for yourself. I'm actually proud of you. Somehow managing to dodge that.
I don't have any business in the boiler room. The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high. We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
When you have a
Once
shovel, every problem can
Can't
be
you do
fought
anything?
from afar.
Donovan
So,
takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old...
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a
You have a
state?
plunger and cheese grater,
Because,
so
as
who
always,
will
I'm
win?
cleaning it by myself. And the water
Now this
was
is starting
once
to sound
again
like I
shut
want
off
to
this
see this
morning.
happening.
I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why
Hi
not ask the
Kraken, how
janitor?
are you today? Jag
I
Monica
can't
som
make
gott
these
med.
decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak.
Not
Anyhow,
surprised.
the boiler room
I have a
is
lamp
locked
covered
half
in
the
bug
time.
spray. This
So
isn't
every
going
time
to
the water
weigh you
gets
think
shut
of,
off,
man.
I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Cut off the water. Man versus bug. I guess in that case we'll have to ask, geez, how many times have you actually won a battle against bugs?
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
You did fend off an invasion by yourself. A bug invasion? And impressive, the force is strong with this one.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Dr. Fuller... In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
In
Dr.
theory.
Colden.
Where did my fiancée go?
She got
I
killed.
hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost
What
no
happened
patience.
right outside, out of
Ethan.
nowhere?
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I don't think you'd be a good
I'm
Jedi.
waiting for my
And
medication.
the cheese grater with lasagna residue, so you're going
Why?
down cheese.
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you
When you
worry
hear
about
someone fighting against
I
bugs,
trust
you
you.
instantly think those bugs from
I'm
Starship
happy to see
Troopers,
you.
and your desire
too,
to know
Ethan.
more intensifies.
Is that all?
Well,
How
there might
did
be
you like
something
Alone in
else.
the Dark, by the way? It
I'm
looked
not
fun
sure.
overall.
Tell me.
I did like the
I have
idea of it,
nightmares.
but the
Keep me awake
performance sucked
every night.
ass.
It seems stupid, I know, but
Really
terrible.
bad. Like,
Actually,
there
you're
was
not
many
the
things
only
that I
one.
would have
No.
enjoyed in the game, but
No one has
overall
ever
for
seen the
me,
things I
it
see.
really ruined the game
It's
for
like
me
I'm
because my
turning mad.
freaking CPU temperatures jumped over 86. And wasn't it already closer to 90? Like, it was really high temperatures throughout the whole game, and there were, like, every time when there was water. Oh.
So many people
Got
have this
something.
affliction.
But yeah, every time
It's
when
like
there
an
was
epidemic.
water,
Do you
even if it was water
think it
in a
might be
glass, the
related
game
to
just
Fuller's work?
I
went
don't know
crazy
yet, but I
and started
will
melting
figure
my
all this
PC.
out. Everyone in Darkwater is
So
suffering
before
from
that
nightmares.
stuff,
Really?
you know,
We don't have any
is
medication
fixed,
left.
I wouldn't
Oh.
recommend the game.
There's no excuse
Yeah, you
then.
hate that stuff. Scares
I
you when
should
games
let you
pushes the
work.
computer.
Take
Same.
care, Ethan.
Same.
You too, Marie.
Let me see what I got. Somebody gifted me something. What is it? Pending gifts. Ooh! Well, that was actually sweet. Ender Lilies. So one of the, I think it's a Souls-like game that I have had my eyes for a while. So
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the
that
inventory.
one is out there. Somebody gifted it to me, so if they are on the chat, thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
The operating
Though I
room
do
is
know
never
who it is,
accessible
but you
after
know,
an
like it's
operation.
always, if people are wanting the name to be said, you know, because I also understand that sometimes people just want to gift
I
you
can't
something
shut
and
this
not
with my bare
let
hands.
anyone
I need a
else to
tool.
know about it. This is also fine, like whichever works for the person. I just really appreciate it that I get games. You only gift the weird or bad ones, so it wasn't you then. Mm-hmm. Hey, you have gifted also good games as well. You really have. Plus, you never really know if the game is gonna be good or bad until you actually play it, you know. That game looks dope, gonna check it out. Though, to be fair, this person has like somehow managed to recommend me games most of the time that I have
feel
really
guilty
enjoyed,
about
and it's
Elizabeth,
freaking confusing.
But I need the diversion.
You only gift questionable games. Like Hooked on You. You know, I have joked about it. The one beautiful day when I, you know, wear pastel colors, I probably also will be playing Hooked on
Dr.
You.
Colden, might there be a
Who
problem
knows?
with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
All
I
games
can't
need
take
demos,
this,
you
Marie.
say.
I feel I'm gonna burst.
That one you sadly
It's
didn't
not your
gift
fault
you.
if we
Wait,
have
wasn't it
defective
you who gifted Hooked on
And
You?
yet I'm the one
Was
who
it
gets
was
punished
it Loads
because I'm
or
an
who was
It
it?
is time to hydrate. Old witch. Courage, Elizabeth.
Don't know
Here
if
we
it
go.
was Jiggy or Indra.
And hold your tongue this time.
Fair. Could also be that. You are right on that. Could be either one of them.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. I should go another way.
Should go another way.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Yeah, one day, Cardinals.
I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Conclusions. Session number 17.
I have chocolate muffins and you wish you could share. Don't forget to treat yourself, chat.
The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos.
Easier said than done, not gonna lie.
Saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Yeah, you know, you're talking
Why
to someone
does
like,
Dr.
treat
Fuller write
yourself, be
psychological
nice
reports about
towards
Sarah
yourself.
Hawkins?
I can tell it to others, and then when it's me, no! Drink the goddamn water.
But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
What? But what if I trick or treat yourself? Don't be so mean to Queen. What else am I supposed to do?
On medication.
I'm stuck inside of my own head and I would like to throw my brains out of the window, not gonna lie. I'm supposed to buy muffins.
Downstairs and not Fuller's
Muffins
only
are
subjects.
expensive as fuck. Well, not the regular ones necessarily, but the gluten-free ones are. Plus, I'm not even sure if... Well, you'd assume they exist. But I don't think I have ever seen them in the store.
Sooner or later.
There were those mini strawberry cakes once. There was 2 of them in one package and it costed €6 or something ridiculous like that. And I was like, oh, I really would like that. Like, those look freaking awesome, like strawberry cakes.
Hawkins, Fitzroy,
and then I looked at the price and we're like,
what is the
no,
connection between these two?
no, I actually don't want them anymore.
I had the presence of mind to set them more.
So I guess, like, with my money situation, my ability to not be nice to myself goes well together. Not ability to be nice to myself, more like... What did I do? Aw, thank you, I perceive it. I have no idea what that was. Well, I know what the sound was, but thank you, I really appreciate it, thank you so much. But yes, like, I do think that me being not super nice to myself also is good with the money situation, because then I don't buy things that I cannot afford on because I would like to, you know, have something nice. Because brain is like, no, you can't have nice things. Fuck you. But thank you, I appreciate it. He needs more kindness. No, no more kindness. You understand completely. Well, to be fair, at the moment, once again, I'm for some reason, like, I don't exactly know. Because during the summer, I understand where does the eating disorder wake up from. Like, I know exactly where it comes from during that time. Because it's warm and, you know, you use lesser clothing so you can see your own body more and then you will be like, oh, I dislike this type of thing. But now it's starting to be colder. When it's usually getting slightly easier for me to be with myself. Like, be able to stare at myself and, you know, not hate myself as much. But for some reason my, like, issues with eating are here at the moment when I'm like, hi, remember me? So, I'm not exactly sure what is going on. Or is it just, you know, like, because most of the things are relatably safe at the moment, so is it like my brain is trying its best to, like, fight against it because it's so unnormal for me, or something like that? All the kindness, yes. Or is it something that happened that I haven't recognized that has happened or
That's
something
the
like
Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Or maybe things are just so freaking big chaos at the moment, so my mind needs something specific that I can control without it falling apart. And it's just, you know, a way to have control about at least something, you know, maybe.
At least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Talk, filthy thief. I swear I'll shoot.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No, he's
No.
not.
He was here for a very specific item.
Oh.
But I guess that means I got to buy some muffins.
Why was it in the safe?
If that was for it.
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will.
Well, my
What did it
question
show
is,
you?
why did it not update? Because usually I'll get the update.
She went into Fuller's
This
office.
voice actor.
She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you
Yep.
say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute.
Honestly, you would never let anyone with
I
that
have to
shaky
go.
hands even near
Wait.
that type of revolver.
No
like,
one knows the
the hammer
occult
has
better than
jumped
me.
for less reasons.
You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Bird. The book projected peers into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. Good job, you scared the bird away. Womp womp. Fucking hell, I don't know. Today seems like, because I haven't slept, but today seems to be like, turn everything negative towards myself.
I
don't
pray
fucking
that
know why.
Colden is really here. And alive.
Because like, I almost threw something like, oh, it's just like all of the people who have ever dared
old
to like me. Like, am I okay? I don't fucking know, but we're gonna read this creepy book. This collects and catalogs and classifies creatures that I had never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as the reference work on the bestiary of the myth. Without giving details on the mythology to which it refers, its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. Hey, don't you move. Oh, it's got to be weird. Right, so we got that full. Oh. Oh.
What the? Fuller, too.
I know where we are. I know what
The
we're
Scylla
gonna do
is
next.
here. Like in the vision. Colden came this way.
Fuck. Am I missing still something? Yoinks?
How old is Fuller, really?
Fuller is very fucking old. It's locked, alright.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Bloop. Boop.
Moreover, I don't know who he was opening up.
Fuller is full of himself. He most fucking certainly is. But look at this. That does not look scary or bad at all.
No! No!
I hate this.
My God. What is happening to me?
Brunk.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Brunk. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. What was it? Ah.
What happened? Something has changed.
Boop.
What?
And I think that means we can go back to the... No, we can't. Boop. Yes, we can. Loop.
Where have I seen this symbol?
Where have I seen it? Well, I don't fucking know.
Awaken and free me.
The light hurts my eyeballs. Okay, so they want me to go there, but I don't want to go there. Oop. Spooky place. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the place where I said something like, oh, this isn't even a scary game, and then I got jump scared so fucking bad that holy hell, what the fuck? It is slightly hilarious, because like nowadays, don't get scared in video games. At all. And it seems to be like, oh well, you know, that thing happened and all that. But then, back in that time, I got scared for fucking everything.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Oh fuck. Picked up the fucking wrong thing. Do, 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 do. Bonk. I think we should pick up that one. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. Because I think it's once again like we should be able to open a door now. Or not. Nope. Okay, so it goes there. Alfred says the key. Yes, don't say keep them away from you until bow down on you.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Jump scare. Incoming. 3, 2. Not yet. What? Oh fuck, I fucked up. Or maybe not. Why do I remember that the jump scare is here? Oh. Need to go back. Bloop. Hey Loathsome, how are you today? Where is that thing? Yeah. In the tapestry of life, you are a golden thread, an awesome soul, we have warmth and kindness spread. Aww. Hey Loathsome, how are you today? The game you got gifted has a sequel at the moment in early access, by the way. Ender Magnolia Bloom in the Mist. Ooh! I wonder how it is. Hey, look at that. Yoinks. Right, let's run back, because I do know where it is now. The jump scare. Go, there it goes. Yep. And then there wasn't another one yet. She got a cool Metroidvania game. Yes, I got gifted a game. I do know who it is, but at the same time, like if they don't want me to say it on a stream, then I won't say it on a stream. Type of thing. Had a cute message on it. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Oop. Okay, and now we are in here, bullshit place. I don't remember how this works.
What's going on? It never ends.
There it is.
Damnation.
I have to say, you really like the Austin and
That's me.
Okay. Totta lesen nyt.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
The original soundtrack.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live. and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going
Hi
on?
dearest, how are you today?
Was it a
I think Cthulhu is going. Little by little. How is
Please take a
dearest?
seat
Did
and
you
be
manage
quiet,
to
Mr.
sleep?
Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
You recognize this voice? Ah, do you know?
What did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend.
Yeah, you slept a few hours at least. Good, good.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Did you guys see Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered is coming to Steam? I did. I'm definitely looking forward to that one. And the other game that was like by the makers of Lost in Random, was it? That one I'm also interested of. But yes, Loathsome, you did recognize the voice correctly. You wish you was Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered Queen would look forward to you. Hi Jiggy, how are you today? It said it wouldn't be raining, but it still does. I guess they lied to you. I'm the burnt heretics.
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
Now he's talking very quietly. Like, I don't understand. The cutscenes are for some reason very quiet, and then the game itself is super loud. Everyone in the cutscenes is like... By the way, you mentioned Clock Tower the other day. There's a thing you need to mention that you totally forgot about that game. And that is that the game is a little bit point and click game, and you know Queen ain't a huge fan of that. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you mentioning, I really do. Still probably will be playing it since you have been mentioning it so often.
Are you feeling ill?
So possibly, like, if it's something you'd like to see, I definitely can.
No.
If I manage to get my
Let's
hands on
get
it.
you out of here.
If that's so.
It comes
She
in my
just
dreams.
chat. We are
Our
not cats, you
minds
think?
melt like
You sure?
colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's is of the oldest green.
Hi Jackal, how are you
Violent
today?
living,
You know, for a
vibrant.
sanitarium, this
A
isn't.
sea
This
green,
ain't
maybe.
exactly clear. Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
He will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color.
What do you mean?
It's not
You
as
love
vivid
Grim
as you
Fandango.
said.
Oh my god.
A pale copy.
It was a cute game, but fucking hell.
Do you know?
Chat is
Tell me.
cats. Yep.
I can't.
It's
We should
going.
not
Life
call
is
him
not
his name.
great, and you're
Terrible.
making progress.
Terrible consequences.
But hey, you are trying,
All
and I'm
right.
very proud of you
Come with me.
trying every day.
He will know.
I
He
really
will
hope
find
that
us.
things turn into
One
a better
more reason
direction
for her.
eventually, and
Have I
life will
seen you
become more tolerable.
Can you walk?
But I'm proud of you
Maybe.
trying.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Sorry for asking, but this isn't the first playthrough of this game, or are you tripping? Definitely not first playthrough now. So my bots have just forgotten to stop spamming the same message. So yeah, it isn't first playthrough, nor second, nor fourth, or probably even sixth. We have already all the achievements as well.
The machine.
I just wanted to play a
green.
nice game that
The decaying
possibly
one.
could take the next
The gas.
Yes.
2 streams. Sounds like
It's
we
not
have
good for living
today
beings.
and
We don't have time
Friday,
for that.
and then there is
I'm not
Sabaton.
moving until
And then
the
I have
wrong
one
is
stream
set
still
right.
after before Spooktober starts. So soon is Spooktober. It's a playthrough. Is it? Might be. Also.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
So all this time I have gathered my strength for no reason at all. Beating a lot of games lately, finding many new lovely games. Lords of Fallen, Thymesia, to name a few. Lords of Fallen wasn't great, I did not enjoy that, that was just... But Thymesia, yes. But was it Weird West or something like that also? So Wednesday, my skeletons.
I'm your puppet no more. You bastard.
Also, have you seen the game called Be My Horde?
My wife.
The one where there is this lady that works as a necromancer and has a nice looking crown, and somebody said to me that they remind them of me. So I'm not entirely sure if that's true, but off the work, thank you for stopping by, Hesse. I appreciate it. Have a nice birthday, and hopefully we'll see you on Friday again, if not later today.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife.
Bonk. Bonk.
How dare you? No.
One of the best parts
Why
about that
should I
Q
let
scream.
you take her away when I could snap your neck? All you did for her sake
Speaking of Souls type of
throwing
games,
her in
there's a
this
trailer
rat
for the upcoming sequel or a DLC of a game you can't remember.
I
Ghost
hid
of
her
Tsushima.
well enough.
I am interested of that game as well. It looked nice. And Ghost of Tsushima was like really good, so I'm definitely looking forward to that one.
I could to protect
It
her.
was Ghost
But
Yotai
her
or something
identity,
like that.
Her power is what threatens her.
There's just
What?
one course of
Sarah
action.
has
Get
seen
Q light blue
things,
crown and
has
take a picture.
made things you can't even begin to imagine.
Yote.
Would you still
Okay.
save
Also,
her
hi Omega,
if
how are
I
you
told
today?
you that she is even more dangerous than I am? The painting! But she refused! At first, Sarah condemned Francis Saunders the moment she offered him the Wanderer.
Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his
you missed it.
power.
The new game from the developers who made Ghost of Tsushima.
No one.
So they
can
made
escape
a new
the
game,
wheel of destiny,
or are making
they
a new
say.
game. Ghost
But
of
I
Yote
will
or
change
something
it.
like that.
I will save Sarah.
I think it was written with the Y. But I could also be wrong about that. You guess it's Sony exclusive. Probably since Ghost of Tsushima was also at the beginning, but it came eventually on the PC. Lovely. That's the last handshake. It was great that you were married to me, and then he dies. You posted the trailer on Queen's Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it. You think? I think so too. He got stabbed on his neck and his lower back was bleeding. Oh. After the death of Golden, Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed that the man under his monstrous appearance tried to protect her from the influence of the myths. He warned Pierce if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition. Summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things.
Still, if he would make books, audiobooks, I would listen.
Should never have seen.
And I hate audiobooks.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your misery.
That doesn't make sense. He just randomly comes and asks, "What am I to you?" Well,
I owe you
a
nothing.
husband?
We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
This man is on fire. Also, she hit her with the fucking lamp Did she faint after that? She hit him with the lamp, bonk, and then she just. We can have multiple opinions about that, but thank you. Yeah.
Simon. Come on. It's over now.
It's over, and I have the high ground. Scary. Very scary. Some big trumpers, yes. I'm sure. There are really no items in here. Like, the house is full of stuff. And I can't fucking... Brunk.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Bloop. 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 Bloop.
What kind of ritual was she preparing?
Yoinks.
Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here?
Where is the rest of the item? Oh. Should have probably not done that.
Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? How did she react? Was she afraid? Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Well... I guess it would be sad to be married to a dude who is like, oh, well, there is this creepy monster from the another world, but you know, sucks to be you. If it eats you, it eats you. Like, yeah, it sucks to be married to a dude who is like, well, it happens. Charles Dawkins, is he related to Richard Dawkins? I think it was Hawkins, maybe? And maybe? By the way, 2 years ago. Bang. How convenient also that has broken. As always, everything breaks apart. Someone should just blow up Sony so they can't do exclusive anymore. To be fair, I think all the thingies have some exclusive things. The Sony ones just happen to be the really good ones. They are the only ones still doing exclusives. You sure? Well, I guess in a ways, but then there is stuff like, for example, Epic Games buys exclusiveness for a certain amount of time, and well, Nintendo and such things. So
Mr. Pierce.
yeah, also
We were waiting
remastering
for you.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Sarah doesn't
But
have
isn't
much
it-
time.
How
What are
old
you
is
doing
that
here?
game even? Anthony
Did you
Howell is
think I
also
would
in
let
that
you
one.
confront the occult without
At least
supervision?
on the original.
This is too dangerous.
So I hope they will put it
Bookworm
on
like
the
you.
remastered as well.
Algernon,
2017.
I need
It
to talk
doesn't
to
need
Mr.
remastering
Pierce.
yet. What the fuck?
Very well, Sarah.
Yeah, but
I will
Nintendo
be
games
in
would
Charles
break
Hawkins'
if you played
office.
them on PC and such. Why exactly would they break? Is it because they don't pay attention how they make the PC port? Like shit ton of other game makers. In your opinion, that game doesn't need to remaster Horizon Zero
You
Dawn,
seem
so
different.
to speak. I agree, because it's so
When I
new
woke up
already.
this morning, my mind was
A
sharp.
cheap remaster to try to earn money, but from
I
the
can
picture
still
it
hear
looks
the voice
worse
calling.
already. Oh dear.
It is so strong, so ancient, enticing, dangerous. I may never be
Running
able
old
to
school
escape his
Quake
grip, but for
and
now
or
I can
Doom
keep
on
it
the
at
modern
bay.
systems.
I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston
Yes,
with you.
what is the issue?
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No,
Like
you
they
will
used
come
to
with
in
me to
Instagram
Boston.
try and change her.
I owe you no
Dear Lord,
obedience.
that doesn't sound cool.
This isn't about what you want
At
or
least
don't want to
like
do. You would risk
Doom
destroying
1,
the
2
world just because you
and
can't
Quake
face
1
the
and 2
consequences
work
of your
fine. Same
actions.
with the Hands of
I am
Necromancy,
willing to atone for my sins.
Medieval.
You're
I'm
just
trying to
trying
think
to
which ones
erase
are
all
actually
proof of the mistakes you
like
made.
old
I know
games.
what I have done.
But
I
there
will
is
not
also
rest
like
until
the ones
creature
that
is
don't
sent back
work.
to its
There is a
dimension.
way to make them work on the PC. So I feel like it's something that, you know,
You can't give up.
just laziness of
Even
not
knowing
willing to
mistakes.
find a way
Yes,
to make the
thank
games
you.
work on PC.
Still,
Because, you know,
I
they
won't
could
let you
easily,
go.
well, not easily,
What?
they could
will
make
stay
them
here
to be PC
till I
games
find a safe
if
way
they
to
just
return
put
to
the time and effort to
That's
do so.
ridiculous. Listen,
Same with
Algernon
Last of
knows
Us
of a
2
way to
getting a
protect me.
remaster. Oh dear
help
fucking
him
hell.
find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right.
Isn't that
I'll
also
help you.
quite a new game? It doesn't need to remaster yet. Hi Cobalt, how are you today? The graphics on those games are already amazing, even with today's standards. Yeah.
I'm here for her.
So why do they need
not
to be
you.
remastered?
I don't care why
It's
you're here.
confusing.
Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass
Alright,
what
trying
your
to check up
intellect can
your
process.
eyes as you had a terrible
Feel free to
allergy
ask
last
me any
night.
question
Aw.
regarding the matters that exceed
Hopefully
your
it's
grasp.
not anything bad.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I haven't
see
slept.
that you are interested in my precious
So
book.
like, I
It is the
think I
definitive
slept
book of
yesterday
knowledge of the
2
occult,
hours, so my body has
written by
decided
Abdul
okay,
al-Hazred.
that I don't need more
It's the
sleep, so
answer
now I've
to
been
many a
awake
question.
since
That is why it's
yesterday's
so highly valued.
Yes.
6
And even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of
So-
Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand
you for the
better
hack,
why you keep
appreciate
it
it.
in a safe.
But hey, at least the migraine is gone, so that's positive.
The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis
No
was
migraine.
primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so,
Be fair, thinking about the new Darksiders.
Another one of your bothers.
I'm kind of sad because they didn't show any gameplay out of that one yet, but hopefully there will be new updates about it soon, because yes, we are getting a new Darksiders game. I'm still super hyped about it.
What does it look like?
Sadly,
golden amulet bearing very
there wasn't
ancient
anything
inscriptions
about, because
and an
like
elder
I
sign
did
at its center.
try to do a
Star with
collection
an
on
eye.
Steam about some certain
already
stuff,
seen
and
that sign.
ended up
Where can we
checking
find it?
which all games actually
Therein
how long
lies
has
the
been.
problem.
And there was also like
Charles has hidden it somewhere.
some
I found
things
this
where
drawing
he
among
will
his
be,
personal
you know,
effects.
the things he
I
will
think
be in
that
the
it has
future.
something to do with the
So,
location of the amulet.
sadly,
I'll follow
Darksiders
this
wasn't
lead. You
written on
continue
there,
searching.
but at the same time,
That
I
is
feel
what I
like
intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find
I'm
it.
not sure how that
Don't want it
would
to
go.
disappear again.
Having him on the new Darksiders and getting actually a new Darksiders game. That's probably the moment when I will die, because a meteorite will fall upon me or something like that. That's how it sounds like to me. I promise I don't remember everything out loud. Where is it? Or like immediately. Also, like, we couldn't possibly find that thing without that fucking picture.
Drake was
I'll
looking
protect you from meteors. I got the level. Blip. Bloop. Right. Hello.
It's you again.
It's you again. Isn't that also what they were saying in the freaking
This creature, the Shambler.
Lords of Fallen? You again!
It
It
is
was
a
the
hunt.
Gretel or something.
It travels
Gertrude,
from one dimension
Gertrude,
to another to
Thingy,
hunt down its prey.
lady, evil
Francis
smith.
Sanders was one of
That's
its
true.
victims.
Your ugly face
How
of the
could a
meteors
creature
and
like that
Ted
end
will
up
be
in
like,
one
nope,
of Mrs.
not going to that
Hawkins'
direction.
Sarah has an uncommon gift.
I am still
a
100%
connection
sure that
with
you are not out
entities
there.
that live beyond our reality. I
Oh,
doubt
well,
that she was
at
aware
least
at
I
the time,
personally
but
find you pretty
when
damn
she
cute.
painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And yes, I know
And
I
now
haven't
it
seen your
remains in
face,
our
but
reality.
like
Let us say
how
that
I
it
see
uses the painting as a portal
people's
into our
physical
reality.
appearance is like,
And
if
we
I
make
really
an
like their
enticing prey for it.
personality,
That's why we must
I
find a way
also
of
feel
sending
like
it
they are
back to where
physically
it came
very
from
beautiful.
permanently. I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes, Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Also, isn't this place supposed to be abandoned? So how do they exactly know that we are there if we are trying to hide?
You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce.
This is going to end bad. The words never spoken.
Have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses. How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
Broke.
You bet I will.
Me. They both go into the same car and they just left another car outside. Or maybe it was our car, why they knew where we were. With the help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained an amulet that is supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that cover her. The painter told him of her desire to track and kill Dimensional Shambler in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was already arrested by the police. Isn't this one of the H.P. Lovecraft stories? I think so, or at least like based on one, yes. Or got an inspiration out of one. Is it you or does this game volume a bit up and down?
You know, I've heard
it
a
does.
lot about
Like
you,
for
Mr.
some
Pierce.
reason every cutscene is like
It appears that you've been involved
and then
in a
they
variety
talk
of
regularly when
misdemeanors
they're
since
outside
your
of the
arrival on
cutscenes, so
Darkwater. Entering private property twice, aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork for me, then we've got a deal.
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and
how were you
confess to
today?
everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
There's casually raining inside.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive
this month, but during the Spooktober. And Spooktober is the next month, so in October I will only be playing horror games.
Where is the Oracle?
I've already planned that we will be starting with Amnesias and jumping into Resident Evil 7 and probably Resident Evil 8 as well. Visit, and well, I have roughly 400 horror games, so I think we have something to play. Of course, if there is something specific you want to see me playing during the Spooktober, like your favorite horror game, if it's not something I already own, let me know and I'll try my best to get my hands on it. I do have to try my best to get the Silent Hill though, because I would like to play it since day one, but we'll see.
Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives.
Once again.
Also, your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back!
Curious check all noises. Algernon, where did you go? Ah. Do we have loot here? No loot. What is this? Anti-looting game.
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
They are hugging in a corner together.
No way back. How many are there?
Everyone has been murdered. Corners do give a nice hugs.
Yeah!
Hi, the Gothic Storyteller. How are you today?
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
You good, sleepy and sore. Oh, hopefully you slept well though. I'm happy to hear you good. Me? I haven't slept yet. I've been awake since yesterday's 6 a.m. So it's been a while.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Queen.
The beast is within our reach.
You didn't see this in your first playthrough,
Quickly,
really?
come with me.
Come with me if you want to live. Yes. Oh, we can. Okay. Yoink.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
How do we kill it?
Yesterday, a
The
community
Shambler
had
can
you to
open breaches
exercise, and you're
between
like,
dimensions.
why? Then
He
afterwards
uses
went
glyphs
into
as anchors to
walk.
stay in our world.
Nice.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
I don't remember. Where is it? Somewhere on the floor. Wasn't the last one up here or something?
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
No. Yeah. I know. I don't remember where is it. Because I keep thinking it spawns there. But it doesn't seem to be in there. So I think I am remembering this wrong way.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Can you shut the fuck up?
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back.
I fucked up.
Ready, Sarah. Run.
Some oil.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Oh, cute. You beat Dead Space remake last night and it was a lot of fun. Oh, I'm happy to hear.
Where is it?
Very happy to hear that. You plan to play the rest of them?
The second glyph must
Did the
have
remake
appeared.
also
Let's press on.
work smoothly or was it laggy mess
I
still?
have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The symbol must be here somewhere. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Maybe you did this, but your brain deleted information. Could be. Your brain was like, I hated this section.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Find and destroy third glyph. And I think it was in like one of the super annoying spots. Like in here or something.
We're almost there, Sarah.
No.
One glyph left to find.
Yeah, where is it? I am trying to find it.
How many are there?
But don't know. I'm wondering if these are randomized.
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
Since they don't seem to be in the exact same spots. The glyph is near, I'm sure of it. Oh, there it is.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
Yoinks.
Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this painting.
You just lapped them off. Why did you do that? It would make sense.
Let's go, Sarah.
It was smooth up until a confrontation with certain person and it shut down during a cutscene. Not one button failure during the last mission, trying to reload it, but that was the only thing. In general, it's a nice touch, but you don't think you found much more in there, unless you missed something collection-wise. Okay, yeah, because when I played it, it was a laggy mess, what closer to the end of the game we went, so that's why I'm asking.
Must resist. Please.
No, but it was one of your videos. Q, when you are finished with the stream, can you please check your phone ASAP? You found something coolest in the story, thank you. I'm scared. Now I'm curious to check it. Like, way too curious. Oh, that's cute. Well, you can check it now too. That's cute. Guess I could eat them. Halloween cookies. What the fuck? Since when we have stuff like that? It did shudder a lot, but you thought it was just your aging rig. It did that for me as well. Like, what closer to the end of the game we went, that verse it got like really badly stuttering. Sarah Hawkins, together with Algernon Drake, managed to permanently drive the dimensional Shambler back. At the end of a fierce battle, however, this feat of strength cost her what was left of her self-awareness. She has succumbed to the call of the myth.
Sarah Hawkins.
It is Wednesday. My
Why did she
skeletons.
do it?
Ah!
Damn it.
Pretty sure my neighbors hate.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce.
I'm not sure if any of you have thought about it, but he seems to have the same model
You don't
as
have
the
any idea
Leviathan.
what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perception
Or maybe not, maybe I was just imagining things.
Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are? Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies. The villagers. Me.
So is this a laboratory with wound cavitation, or are you just in that insane? Text ain't texting. Oh, it's Riley.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. Whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Is that painting something familiar, maybe?
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom.
And once again, everyone is like, please speak louder so I can hear you. Too much light. Your cat instincts have arisen.
What happened?
Come.
Why have you summoned you? I haven't summoned you.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our
No,
warehouses.
You're kidding.
Not.
They're all yours.
Which one of you was dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on
It's
my
different.
doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we
Just
speak to
to
you, we're
finish
dead.
that on that
If we
is
don't
muted
speak
without
to you,
knowing.
we're dead. What? No. Listen, miss.
It doesn't
we
matter.
didn't
You have
see
brought
what
all the
happened, but we
neighborhood cats
heard.
here now.
Noises and talkings like we've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Would you like to be Interitum's cat? Is that what you're saying?
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
You thought that's what he said? No, you prefer to be a human.
We came from here.
I have doubts of that.
Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
Oh, secretly. Secretly, you're saying.
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers.
Oh jeez,
That's
you're
right.
always in the middle of the action.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
I did not say in the middle of the furry action. That's on you, once again, purely on you.
What the hell? Dom, get out of here.
I said that you seem to be always in the middle of the action. When something weird is happening, you're always there.
Damn it.
You were the one who wanted the furries in there. That's on you. Purely on you. Pierce saw Kat's worrying discoveries through her eyes. While she was searching for the murderer of a cop, she was attacked by some of the island's inhabitants. Pierce has yet to find if she did make it.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me.
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it.
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Sarah Hawkins.
Right, can I level up something? No.
I was going to the
That's a
whaling
stupid
station.
question. Go for it.
Stop. Oh god. What am I doing?
Brunk. 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 Brunk.
What the... Was he like the others? How many died because of this madness?
Who's there?
Sorry.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. This might prove useful.
So for background info, the Finns have this trust postal service called Posti. It literally means mail. They call Posti. They changed the name Itella, literally doesn't mean anything, so customers would better understand what they do. When they got laughed at, they changed the name back to Posti and it became a meme. And now they are doing the same shit again. They are changing their name to Posti again. Fucking hell.
Shit. Is that you, detective? Can't leave
That's for
the
today.
damn
Thanks for
island.
having you. Have a good one, peeps. Thank you for stopping by. Blabaka, appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you again on Friday.
Something to fix this wound.
Here, take it.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. I'm happy if I can
to the whaling
help
station
with
is
the game
behind.
recommendations. Cheese. And this goes only for cheese. Have we known, like, how many years? 5 years? Something like that? 4? 5? Hi Ellie, how are you today? So geez, tell me, how often during those times I smile like a fucking idiot when I hear someone speaking?
Empty.
So I don't exactly remember in the existence of being any single other human being who, you know, makes me smile like an idiot when I listen to them talk.
It's happening.
You weren't 100% sure. You just don't know me. You just don't know. So what? He sounds similar. Similar. He sounds similar to himself. What? You have? Have you? Basically you whenever you hear Vincent Price's voice. Well, that's why you wasn't sure. Cheese, cheese, cheese. You don't know me. You don't listen to me. I woke up today and realization struck that you are most definitely depressed. Oh, wish I could hug you. Do you want to talk about it? Or you prefer not? Also remember my DMs are open and you're always more than welcome to message me any time of the day if you feel like it. And of course, no pressure. Fingers crossed the dogs were old acquaintances and new faces met their ends. All over the place, Leviathan slaves were wandering in search of victim. After fighting his way through, and after discovering the truth about the origin of the cult and its founders, Pierce finally reached the whaling station. He hopes to catch Sarah Hawkins before she does something bad. For yourself.
Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
Probably leave the game in here, like...
Locked.
Because I'm not entirely sure. If we look at all of the cutscenes, then it's closer to...
This tank seems strong enough to
half
break
an
down the
hour,
door.
but then it's usually also seemed to be always like half an hour extra, so it's like hour together, and then I'm overtime, and then I'm like, oh, I was supposed to go, but once again, I haven't.
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
There is a Dan. Dan has disappeared. Poor Chiefs.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
Alright, let's find a spot where it saves. Okay, so we can climb with one thing, hand down there. Seems about right.
Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan. How it drove the sailors mad. I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Because I'm trying to think, I think we have like 2 chapters left. Where one of them is literally walk up the stairs and do the thing is. And we're on chapter 13, I think. I think there is like 14 chapters. There isn't exactly puzzles left on anything bigger than that, so I think we should probably just complete it, because otherwise, yep.
Sarah?
It's gonna be very short. And then I'll have to, you know, figure out another game still for Friday, so.
Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Welcome back, Music Man.
Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
Yoinks. Yoinks. Yoinks.
While
Yoinks.
the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the
Sailors
mutineers
were
took up
going
an old
insane.
log belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones.
Oops. Six needed, 4 needed. You want a lynx? This doesn't exactly surprise me.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Bloop. 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 I'm supposed to be able to go there.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
Slurp, slurp. But it doesn't let me. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Rod. How are you today? How was your stream?
Learn to obey.
Welcome in, everyone. How are you all? Hi, Ava, Tony. How are you?
Finally awake.
Thank you for
How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No.
Hi,
no,
Queen.
I'm not
You look
even
all over
really with
It
you.
was great.
Well,
Finish
to
Assassin's
be
Creed
perfectly
2.
precise, I am
Doing 100%
with
for
you,
its 15th
but
anniversary.
not in this
Ooh.
cell.
Sounds nice.
have
How
you
did
done
you
to
like
me?
it?
Me? Nothing really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
And yes, it's a general point
I see
redemption.
you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Absolutely love it. It's your favorite Assassin's Creed game. Ah. Sounds good. Oops, okay, I already forgot that. Yoinks. Take the treatment, because they're gonna force me to take it either way, so let's just go for it. Bloop. Slurp, slurp. Delicious tentacles.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal. Don't fear.
Take the gun. Heard a call from some Cthulhu creature, so you have to answer. You have to do a run of this in October.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Go for it.
That
I think we have talked about it before. Did you like this game? Because I think you had also done a few runs of it, but I also could remember wrong.
and be free.
Portal fin. Ah, fuck, I forgot this one.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening. Mm-hmm. You really like it. You think some of the facial animation needs more work, but you felt the atmosphere, music, the sound effects, the characters were all really good. I agree with that. Oh. Or was it this one? Okay, I did not watch around at all. Well, it worked, so it doesn't matter. Okay. This part here, though, can be annoying. Yeah, it can be. It can be. I remember some things sometimes, it seems. Maybe this one? And once again, one more thing goes kaboom. As per usual. Because everything always goes kaboom in this game. Run! Yeah, I don't think there's a point of like trying to save this for the Friday, because yeah, we are so close to the end of the game at this point that I don't think it's worth it to be there like, let me think. Maybe we'll complete it on Friday. Maybe it's just better to do now. There isn't much left. This is pretty much the end of this chapter and the last chapter.
Here's Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag.
There was Fitzroy's armor in the Lords of Fallen as well.
I won't go without a fight.
This factory is now an insurance write-off. The pacing of the story and the last few chapters really goes quickly. It does. Because like I originally thought that I would have just, you know, left it after we completed 5 hours. But then I was like, oh, I'll just do a little bit more, and then I realized how freaking end of the game we actually are. So I don't think there would be point to wait until Friday for me to continue it and then try and figure out another game that I could, you know, play throughout the stream. So it's just because I have to figure out another game either way. So now at least like I can have a little bit more variance with it. Can totally relate. It'd be like that some days, like you are trying to think like, if I complete this one today, then I can complete that one on that day, and I'm already planning the next month, because next month will be Spooktober, so we only play horror games. And yep, I have like Friday and Monday regular streams, so I have to figure out a game that can be completed on those, because then, well, Science and Tuesday will only be playing horror games for a month. And on Saturday we have the Sabathon. So I have to also figure out the games for that, but I have already a few ideas for it. We'll see how it goes. Piers finally met Leviathan in flesh and blood. The monstrous creature submitted him to a series of ordeals, at the end of which he decided that the detective was ready to face his destiny. Piers blew up the whaling station, and after a final confrontation with Leviathan, he passed out. You think you're allergic to Cthulhu? How so? Is it because he's green?
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Not sure if you saw it, but In the Mouth of Madness is a good movie based on the H.P. Lovecraft style. It's an older movie now, from 94 to 95. I might have seen it, but I'm not entirely sure since my memory is freaking horrible.
going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
After everyone and everything has tried to murder us. Hey, who are you? Maybe we should let them know that we are here, you know? Maybe, just maybe.
Where am I?
Whee!
To our
New
fallen
Inks.
crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose.
Damn.
The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
Whee! Basically a writer named Sutter Kane
It always comes back to the
goes missing. His publisher hires an insurance fraud investigator. People will read his stuff, go crazy, and the investigator goes to a town to find what happened to him. Oh, then it might be that I haven't seen it. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead.
Speaking of Mouth of Madness,
None of
it was
this
part of Carpenter's Apocalypse trilogy, along
As I
with The
see
Thing,
now.
that's going to be remade into a third-person
Crazy too.
shooter game.
You survived. Don't you understand?
Ah.
You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Cthulhu Ilya.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance.
He's so happy. I died while
Embrace
trying
the
to save
power
one
of
of
this
them.
sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
Hey.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden.
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw.
Hope of better life. I have never understood
We
their
will all
like, hey, here is this evil god.
His life was written well
That is
before
gonna-
it started. It was not
I
predetermined.
think the
that he
world
lived
into
to
full
see
of
it.
horrors and chaos.
But you? Yes.
And then they're like,
It
all the
is your
cultists are like,
destiny.
oh, he's just gonna be nice to us because we believe in him.
This painting. The investigation.
Aha! Is he now?
I understand now. Like
Yeah,
you.
they're like, sign me
I
up.
was
Mm?
guided by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Thanks,
Not
voices
yet,
inside of
but
my
soon.
head. Make the choice.
We have one
the
more
right
thing to
choice.
accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No, please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
The right choice is
She has
chocolate.
already fulfilled her mission. worry about your own.
No. No.
No one can fight my fate. Neither them nor you.
Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
Cheese isn't a moth. Okay. I believe you.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Or steal. We can't steal the painting. Wait. Where does this thing take us? Excited moth noises. It's time to fucking escape. I guess not. After a final confrontation, Pierce must go to Alabaster Point, where Sarah Hawkins is supposed to be waiting for him. There, he must make a decision that could change the destiny of the world. Yes, let us summon the Great Old One and doom the Earth. Lovely. Whee!
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
Feral moth noises.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Blech.
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Mr. Bond, I've been expecting you.
In front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Humans have their time. Now is the time for cephalothought.
Tiniest spark of a scientific mind
I'm
inside
going
of
to
the
get mocked in
detective
the
skull
Discord
of
if you
yours.
keep this up.
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an
Or
empty
love
shell?
bombed by cheese.
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
You were busy sneezing. Okay. Hopefully you had fun.
You can barely stand up, and yet here you are.
I said nothing. You're imagining.
Give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Detective.
The actor for Flores in the first
So
Indiana
easy to
Jones
fool
movie,
you.
Raiders of the Lost Ark. He played
So
one of
eager to
those.
rush to the
What year
rescue
is
of a
that?
woman in
Ah,
distress.
okay.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Cool.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come.
You will be asked to choose.
The day will come when you will be asked to choose. Well, I think it's already that day, but you know. Hi Rogue, how are you today? This is a great game. I hope you're having a good day. It has been way too long day. I have not slept since yesterday's 6 AM, so I'm slightly being too much awake. But the game is great, I agree. Voice acting especially.
Wife, life, destiny.
You
forsook your right to a
instead
normal
of
life.
choose.
The moment
Meant
you
a
chose
refund
power over
unplayable.
humanity.
You're amazing,
No
happy to
one
hear.
wants to see such an
Cthulhu,
unbearable
you have been
sight.
chosen. Edward to make the ultimate choice. Coca-Cola or Pepsi. Oh no.
Don't have the slightest idea of what you speak.
Hi Kuro,
of
how
what
are you
I've
today?
been through. I have
This
sacrificed
cheese is
my
broken. Can you have a
life
refund?
to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn
I'm
face
sorry to
on
hear.
her painting?
And remember, my DMs are open if you feel like you need someone to talk to. No matter what is it about, like you're always more than welcome to message me any time of the day. And yes, I'm slightly tired. Well, the tiredness is going away. I haven't slept. Like I slept yesterday 2 hours. And then I've been awake since 6 AM. And I'm still awake and I can't sleep. So once again, it's one of those days.
Quit lying to yourself and embrace
Or
your
choice is
destiny.
Coca-Cola.
It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too
Have a
dangerous
4-day
for
rain.
your
Feels
tired
like need
mind.
to sleep all the time. Oh. Well, it's soon weekend and you get time to hopefully relax and rest and just enjoy not having to go to work. Soon is a weekend. I don't fucking know what day is today. Wednesday. I think we've talked about it earlier.
It's right there.
I'm almost there.
You love rain? Iron Maiden pre-sale tickets £258. That's very fucking expensive. What the fuck? You're so chill. Aw, thank you. I usually am not. Well, I guess it depends on the game. If you're playing horror, I'm calm. Or Doom, I'm calm.
Waiting for me.
Then we play
Yes.
Souls-like.
Finally discovered the truth.
Or point-and-click games, and I'm suddenly
All this
everything else
time I
except
was
calm
fighting
or
it.
chill.
Afraid of
Hoping
what I
will be
might
cheaper in
discover.
Saturday, hopefully
I was
indeed.
afraid of myself.
Because yeah, that is pretty freaking...
What did you learn?
Terrible price.
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I have seen things.
Same horrors make
Strange,
you feel so
horrifying,
relaxed.
but always
Yeah, I
true.
guess it's like a
Will you
familiar
trust my words?
activity, or
One
it's
man-
something like
One man only prepared by the
least
trials
you
and
know what to
revelations
expect type of thing.
holds the power to change the world.
Just wait
Because
till
I
she
saw
plays
you in the dreams
Souls-like
I share
games.
with my God.
Well, until the Souls-like
I
games return,
recognize
you
you
have
for
to
what
wait
you
for or the
a
horror
truth
game month.
seeker.
To be fair, I
One
do
of
hope
the
that
rare
I'll get to
humans who
play
is able to
Black
perceive
Myth Wukong
fragments of
after
his
it,
mind.
and there are a few other horror Souls-likes that I'm
I
actually
feel the
interested
truth in
after
your
that.
words.
Because it was written, or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
Sorry, but you're not active in chat. Currently making some food, but you think you recognize this scene. This is the end, yes. Yes, it is the end, and no need to apologize. I'm happy that you are eating something. Sounds like games can definitely make the blood boil. They definitely can. But I still freaking love them. Guess it's a love-hate relationship that goes with all of my favorite games. Because like Crash Bandicoot game is fucking awesome, but I fucking hate it. The same with the Darksiders, like I freaking love those games, but I also fucking hate some certain puzzles in them. A lot. You do too? Eating the blood of the innocents. Delicious. Enjoy. Oh wait, was I supposed to answer? Oh no! Who eats blood? Ah! Ideal for getting to and from the area within just 10 minutes walk. Purchase in pairs, packages included. Chance tickets, 1 night stay in a double twin room for 2. On the night of the evening. Breakfast included on morning checkout. An excellent 25% food and drink discount is offered at the hotel. As for fans, need to wait till Saturday, so you're hoping for cheaper. Oh, that actually sounds way better deal then. Way better. It's still very fucking expensive, but you know, it's not just the price of the ticket, so it sounds better. It's actually tomato soup. Ooh, enjoy. Sounds like what a vampire would say. I don't know what you are talking about, jeez. Concert is 20 minutes from you with a car, so you don't need to stay in hotel. Ah, okay, yeah, then it's definitely like way too big price. The robes look cool. The jeweler is pretty neat. It's the evil god you can wipe with. So you hope that the ticket will be around 150s, like on Panther. Hopefully. Because I do hope that you get to see them. And yes, the whole next month is gonna be horror game month, and we are all gonna play horror. So if there is a specific horror game you'd like to see me playing, feel free to let me know and I'll see what I can do. Silent Hill is on my list of the games that I do want to play, but we'll see, you know, if I can afford on it since it's a new game. It will be quite expensive. Which is why, well, one of the reasons, we have the subathon on this Saturday. So we are gathering up money for, you know, the Silent Hill and the cooking streams. So if we'll manage to reach the goals, you will get at least 2 cooking streams and possibly a tattoo stream as well. Because like, yeah, food is expensive. So that is why there is a... We thought that having a subathon for the cooking streams would be a smart choice for it. So if that happens and we'll manage to reach the goal, that means we are gonna get Halloween themed cooking streams. Have some ideas for it already, but we'll see. 50th birthday from Iron Maiden would be stupid not to see. Dance is a horror game, right? Definitely. Instead of mud cake, blood cake. Could be. Like, I have been wanting to make some Halloween themed food. Sadly, Halloween isn't exactly a thing in Finland. So, you know, like you can't just go to the store and buy Halloween stuff. You have to make most of the things on your own. You need to raid big streamers so they can maybe help you too with the raids. More followers will finally see you. In a theory, yes, but at the same time, like, usually when I end the stream, I'm already that tired that I just want to go and make food before I, you know, lose the will to make food. So sadly, that is the reason why I haven't exactly been raiding anyone, because now I'll have to go make food. So like raiding someone is also like extra stuff for it, because you usually should also sit on the chat. And no, this is not me saying that you as a streamer should do it. No, you do what you do. But I personally feel like if I'm gonna raid someone, I should also sit there and, you know, talk with the people and all that. So it's not just raid and run. But of course I understand that a lot of streamers do it because they're just like, yep, got the ghost, eat something, for fuck's sake. So it's not me judging it, it's just like how I personally feel like I should be doing it. So I haven't exactly been doing the raiding. Because, yeah, after the stream I usually am just like, yeah, I need to go eat now. And if I don't go in the next 20 seconds, I'm not gonna go. Good game. Yeah, it is. Same there, but it's a growing trend. Okay. I know it's one of these games actually dealt with what happened after Cthulhu wakes up. Like, yeah, big dude is out there now, but what does that even mean? Well, the world kind of sorta, you know, not in a bad place. Make beef and pray with the Kura whiskey yum. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Your way is the way. It's fair, Queen. It's good to go with how you like things instead of forcing yourself. Exactly.
Queen, it is
Because,
time
you
to
know, the
hydrate.
thing that works for others might not work for you. Plus, yeah, I have also had some really bad experiences about raiding people, like... Oh dear. Like, yes, absolutely. A lot of streamers react well on it. But then there are also people whose chat is like very negative about it. And then there was this specific time when I raided a streamer and they were playing something together with his friends. They started making like really inappropriate jokes about the way how I looked and all that, and I was like, okay, like this was not good. Like, nope. But it do be like that. Like some things like that happen. You never know who, which kind of people you encounter. And of course, like most of my experiences are positive. I have met absolutely amazing people throughout streaming. But and geez, there it is. There it is. That is what happened. That's really fucked. Sorry you had to go through that bullshit. Yeah, but that's already like years ago when I was like a way smaller streamer as well. So, what's wrong with you, Luke? They didn't like my eyebrows. But then also like at the beginning when I started streaming, people overall didn't like my eyebrows. Like most of the people who appeared on my chat were like, what's wrong with your eyebrows? But thankfully, throughout the years, the chat has become absolutely amazing, and it's like mostly really positive and lovely individuals. Hot air? No, I'm not. But thank you. Some people can't handle perfection. No. But for each their own. Like people have different tastes. It's just like. His eyebrows here existed. No. I think I had COVID, no taste. But yes, geez, are you happy now? Now you know what happens when the Cthulhu wakes up. Everyone dies, everyone goes insane, like, and then everyone will eventually dies. So, you know, I think these games do tell you what happens. You just need to look long enough. And not skip the ending credits, you know? Hmm? What about the rest of the world? Jeez. Read the books. You know what happens. Read the books. Insane and then party. Most likely, most likely. Wasn't there also books about it? Like, that's how it goes as well. I always like how it was Enter Madness. It is like one of those small details that nobody pays attention necessarily. We already established you can't read. True. True. And that you feel like you are a cat. That as well. What else? You're not supposed to say true. Jeez, I don't need safe word for saying the truth, you know. No, I will never let this go. Cthulhu is actually a cat, and that's the mewing we hear. Plot twist. Ooh. Woof, 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 woof. Yes. I'll remind you forever about this. Though, before I go, because I was talking about the freaking Lord of the Rings at the beginning of the stream. It's in Finnish, so good fucking luck trying to understand that. Oh no! Cam is eating it. Stomach. It's a fancy version of Lords of the Ring. Very fancy. Because we were talking about at the beginning of the stream, but I already forgot to mention show it earlier. Beautiful, precious. Yes. Lords of the Ring TV series is okay too. You mean the Rings of Power? Or one queen to rule them all, one queen to bind them all. Original 1950s cover, if you're not mistaken. Is it? I could very much be wrong about that, to be fair. The second season is okay. I haven't watched it, so I can't say, but it does bother me that there are some certain things like happy orc families. That bothers me, like... What? But... Right, still, like, as I have said before, like, if there is a new movie or new series that I personally don't like, it doesn't mean that I would dislike it, that somebody else likes it. Like, I'm very happy that it has worked the way that you personally enjoy it, because that means that they have done a great job on somebody's aspect, and there is nothing wrong with that. People are allowed to like different things. But yes, I guess this is my time to disappear and go figure out what the fuck am I gonna eat today. So, thanks for everyone who joined to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be on Friday and we are playing something. I have a zero idea what we're gonna play, but most likely something funny. But yes. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and maybe see you on Friday. Bye bye!